Hey, what's up, guys? We're gonna be doing a bit of a video right here. Made a new deck. It's like it's kind of like Token Paladin, which you guys might see on ladder if you're playing Wild, except it's different. It's different, trust me. So the deck has some very interesting cards. Some you might not think are that great or would be played, but I can assure you they're good. Maybe we'll get one this game. Who knows? Pretty weak start, honestly. One of the major things I was thinking about while creating this deck, and that I was scared of, was that there's kind of a lack of what is that? Oh crap! That's so good against me. Oh god. There's kind of a lack of what do you call it? Token generator advantage taker others. Okay, that's like the worst way to put it. Basically, you have a bunch of like 1/1s, right? What do you do with them? That's what the deck was missing. And I think this Acolyte of Pain just beat us entirely. There's nothing we can do about it. They're going to draw 3 cards off of that, and they're going to kill 3 of our guys. And we're going to draw some cards back. So this is one of the examples of token taker advantage I think he's. And that's an example of a bad draw. They don't have AoE at this point, so I think it's fine to trade here. Let's get some more draws. Draws are good. I'll show the mini bot. It's quite good in this matchup. So here's the one thing that really sucks, dude. It's just so bad. I don't know what else to say, man. Our matchup against Freeze Mage is pretty terrible, especially when they drop an Acolyte of Pain against a Lost in the Jungle double hunted or Lost in the Jungle Haunted Creeper muster for battle. But if you think about it, what else do we lose to? Right? What else do we lose to? We don't lose to much other than Freeze Mage. Like even Aggro Shaman, the deck that you probably would say, oh yeah, that's the counter to all aggro decks. No, we don't even lose to them. We still beat them. That's how good the deck is. Set up for a turn against Blizzard. If not, then we can get a pretty sick Tarim turn. That's the current plan, at least. So, we'll see how that goes. It's likely just coin Blizzard here. Oh, Frost Nova Doom. Do you top deck Doomsayer? So lucky. Oh, well. That's actually so lucky, man. Not gonna lie. If they didn't top deck that Doomsayer, we would have won. That really is kind of unlucky, man. Not gonna lie. Maybe we can still get this, but I doubt it. Jesus Christ, dude. Yeah, that really sucks, dude. Let's get that. We'd be doing so much better if it weren't for that. Never lucky. We did get the +3 attack, which is something I never get. But it's so weird, dude. I only get the +3 attack while I'm on stream. So I should just play on stream only now. You only have 5 mana. I don't know. Maybe by some chance this is like the weirdest Temple Mage draw in history. And we can still win this. Maybe. Hopefully. Well. Nah, there's no way. Yeah, feels bad, man. Rip. Ripperoni. Although, you know, it's a terrible matchup, but as you can see, it's still a very strong list. Like, this does some pretty broken things, man. It just did, like, 7 charge damage out of nowhere. Maybe I throw in a Lothar. I'm trying to figure out what the weakest card in the deck is, but I kind of just want to be able to beat Freeze Mage. The deck is pretty, like, when I say the deck, I mean Freeze Mage. It's pretty popular on ladder at the moment. And do you seriously have the, oh my god. This guy's so lucky. He has both of them in the, he has the Doomsayer, he has the Doomsayer combo, Frost Nova Doomsayer, top 12, or top 18 cards, and has both of them. That's some never lucky stuff right there, man. Actually, I'm going to look up a Reno Mage Wild list. Hopefully it doesn't have to run Pyros, but I don't get why Reno Mage isn't played in Wild. Okay, well, let's just continue with this and then we'll work on it later. Yeah, I know it's kind of rigging the results, but we got to get a good start. Okay. I'll do another intro because that last game isn't even fair. Freeze Mage is an unfair matchup for me. Hey, what's up, guys? We're doing a video. Uh, Pretty cool deck I got for you today. It's Firefly, Shielded Minibot, Combo Wombo, Token, Divine Shield. This deck is sweet, okay? I'm here today to show you how it works, show you if it's good or not, which, yeah, it's got to be rank 3 from rank 5 in about 3 hours. I think it's pretty good. And that 3 hours is also mixing in, like, trash stuff. Like, that was being stupid if you played. You better not be Freeze. He's definitely Freeze. He told me about Freeze. Crap. Yeah, well, Freeze, not gonna lie, this is my worst matchup overall. Like, I can barely ever beat Freeze Mage. It's just not capable. I'm not capable of beating Freeze Mage. Um, the deck is just too good versus me. I win by minion pressure, and I really don't like Blizzard. Not Blizzard, the company, the card Blizzard. That's basically the summary of the matchup. I really don't like Blizzard, and they have Blizzard. And I really don't like Doomsayer, and they have Doomsayer. They have both, actually. So that's kind of how this goes. This deck also has some interesting choices, such as Frostwolf Warlord, but I think it's good enough. Right? 5 out of 10 tens are pretty good. Acolyte is a card I really hate to play against. That thing just makes me cry every single time I play against it. It's just ridiculous versus me. It's the most feels bad man thing. It always draws like 2 or 3 cards. Never won. He has a really bad showing for the deck that I had to play against Freeze Mage first match. Okay, so they don't have Frost Nova Doomsayer. There's gonna be a lot of damage coming at them real quick. Ooh, that is a card. See, 5 mana 10/10. Pretty good. So they're gonna play Blizzard here, and then we're gonna play some stuff and then draw cards. That's how it's gonna go. Or they're not gonna. Okay, they're just gonna do Frost Nova. All right, that's good. That's cool. Let's draw. Okay, cool. Yeah, so what was I gonna say? I was gonna say, yeah, this thing. A lot of people are like, "Oh, why are you playing that? Oh, that's such a trash card." You don't know how good of a card it is until you've actually played it. Trust me. There's been like one case, and I already had lost. Are you kidding me? Really, bro? Really? Okay. Well, there was like one case where this card was actually like kind of bad, but all the others were pretty good. Dude, stop! Just let me play stuff. Oh god. Okay, well you should be out of those freezy thingies unless you have like Blizzard. Okay, well that's a good sign. That means he doesn't have AoE to trade it off, so Fireball. If they Fireball this, that's a very good Ice Lance. That kinda sucks. I'd rather have them Fireball it, but we can't pop block this turn, which sucks. But I think we still go for the Gold Old Sun Keeper Tome. Do we? Wait, can I clear this? Otherwise. Okay. Is there any way I pop the block this turn? That's 6, 9, 12. No, there's no way I can pop the block. Is there any way I can effectively kill Emp? Yes, I can, Rallying Blade. We do that. We're left with 5. Then we go token generator probably, or juggler. And then we go, right, we go here, here, play this guy, juggle, nice. Play this guy, juggle. Let's kill that. And then, one more. Okay. Spin another juggling. Hit that. I don't know if that was the optimal play, but it keeps my Tarim good. It keeps my Frostwolf a 10-10. So basically what I'm trying to do is play around all the possible things I can. If, like, the problem with this... Oh my god, no. I shouldn't have played that for the extra juggle. Oh my god, that was such a misplay. Not like this, man. Okay, well, I'm going to lose anyway. This sucks. Why like this? I've played nothing but Freeze Mage recently. It's really annoying. Oh, whoa, didn't pop at 1. Oh, what a misplay. It doesn't matter. He's going to kill me anyway, so whatever. I really hate Freeze Mage. It's very good against me. It's basically the counter to the deck. I don't ever beat it. Yep. You top deck lethal, nice. Yep, 8. Yep, 5. I can't beat Freeze Mage. This is so annoying. Like, it's to the point where there's enough Freeze Mage on ladder that...
Before I start with the video, shout out to RTMBA. I got most of my information off that site, so I'll drop a link in the description.
Stupid YouTube video. Your AIDS? What? Okay. What's the weakest card that I don't really like? Jeez, there are no weak cards. Oh my god. I don't think there's space for Lothar. Yeah, there's no space for Lothar. I kind of have to just suck it up and accept I lose to all Freeze Mages. Jesus Christ, dude. I've played so many Freeze Mages with this one deck. It's ridiculous. What is the best arena hero? I don't know. I haven't done an arena since then. I'm too poor. If you guys want to donate, then sure, go ahead. But I'm too poor to play arena. Yeah, Paladin was the deck I got my 12-0 with, so that's pretty cool. I'm going to have to try like 6 times for a good YouTube video start, because I'm not going to count the Freeze Mage games. Those are just dumb. Okay, good. He's not cute. Okay, well, no, we're cute. This deck is very good. I have a lot of confidence in it. When I built it, I wasn't thinking it was going to do this well, but it has been doing this well. Although the one problem I kind of have with it is the fact that it just instantly loses. Not Mage again. Okay, there we go. It basically just insta loses to Freeze Mage. You cannot beat Freeze Mage. That's your one unwinnable matchup. Everything else is pretty good. I'm going to assume this is Egg, meaning Rallying Bird is good, and meaning playing on curve is good. Well, I mean, playing on curve is always good. Hey, what's up, the person... Alright. I don't know what your name... Top Deck, really? Top Deck Finley turn 1? Really, bro? Okay, sorry, I don't know what your name is, but I don't know what that language is. But the person that said hi again, bro, thank you for being here. Appreciate you coming out again. Thank you so much, man. What's their turn to play? They go... I'm thinking they might go Mark of the Lotus and also, not gonna lie, I know I'm making a lot of excuses, but Druid is also a very bad matchup. Oh god, I'm trying to think. Is there any world in which we just lost in the jungle? It's almost always this, I think. The worst case, look, the most common thing I think that happens here is they probably go like pirate, right? Kill my dude and then buff their team. Oh, yeah. Okay, well, that's basically what happens. That's what I was trying to play against by playing like that. I kind of did, kind of didn't, I guess. Yeah. 2-2 against 2-2-2s. 2-3 against 2-2-2s. It's pretty good. But they're going to have, what's it called? A buff spell off the top, which really sucks. Or just have it in hand. Either way, it's very bad for me if they have a buff spell. Don't have it. Come on. Oh, you got it off the top too? Really, bro? Really? So rubber ducky, man. So rubber ducky. And you got the best hero power for you. Okay, well, tap is probably better, but still. Top deck Firefly when you're running out of gas. That's a living mana. Or is... Okay, there's no way I'm winning this. Jesus Christ, man. That was one of the most BS draws I have ever seen in my entire life. There's 0% I ever beat that. I don't even want to queue into that guy again. Jeez. So basically, summary of this deck. This deck is very good against Reno decks. It's pretty good against Control Shaman, surprisingly, because you just outvalue them. I don't know, man. I feel like Druid is probably not the best class in Arena, but maybe it is. I don't know, because if you think about it, most people will read, oh yeah, Druid's bad in Arena, and then only the good players, which are the ones that are going to get high wins, will play Druid. So therefore, that'll like skew your stats a bit, you know? Damn, 9 people already. Thanks you guys for all tuning in. Tier 3? You gonna have Tier 3 out of 9 classes? That's funny. Come on! Are you serious, bro? I literally only played against Mage and Druid. Those are my 2 worst matchups. I don't want to play against those. I want to play against slow decks. If this is Temple Mage, that's fine. Just not Freeze Mage and not Egg Druid. 2 things. Really bad. Honestly, maybe Control Warrior might be decent right now. Doesn't seem too terrible, honestly. Yep. GG. GG. Freeze Mage. 2 OP. Problem with the deck, or the one I'm playing at least, is it top deck Mad Scientist. Yep. See, the problem with this deck is that it's too like it's so value based and setting up board based. It's too difficult to actually kill the Freeze Mage in enough time because they just freeze your board, kill your board, and what are you supposed to do? You can't do anything. Do I seriously tech in an Eater of Secrets? No way. There's no way. That's just stupid. But it feels like I should. At least this guy didn't have an Acolyte draw. Acolyte of Pain is the worst card for me to see. Like, when your average opening is like this, you don't want to see Acolyte of Pain. Really? Do you have it? What the? Your Reno? Alright. I didn't expect that. Oops. I thought you were Freeze Mage. Okay, we got ourselves a game. Oh, maybe you're just Freeze Mage playing Volcanic. That happens. No, you're probably Reno. Nice. Nice. 4 mana 4/2. It's a 4 mana 2/4 actually, but yeah, yeah. This is not how you win games. Drawing patches. Game blown out by Volcanic Potion. But then again, this is the best performing list I've had. So, what's good against Freeze Mage and what's good against Egg Druid? Oh. Okay, well, this is just game right here. There's no way I win this, really, honestly. Okay, I placed it at 5/5. Whoopee. Or 6/6. It's even good even now. To win this game, what needs to happen is Dr. Boom just needs to ball up and this will be an MVP. Other than that, it's not looking pretty good. Although, I'm going to ask this guy how he's been doing with Reno Mage. It seems like a really good deck. Maybe I'll actually get the win here. I highly doubt it, but it's possible, you know? Anything is. In a game based off of luck and high rolling, anything is possible. That's another thing I like about the deck I have right here. It's very consistent at what it does. It fills the board, plays guys, takes advantage of it. Another thing that I like about the deck is how just resilient it is. They Volcanic Potion on 3 against the token deck, and we're still in this. Alright, we should be back. I don't know if that was a top deck, but still, that's pretty lucky if it was. This is why I held back second muster for battle. Huh. Let's just go for this. We have a lot of Divine Shield related stuff. Also, Sunkeeper Tarum. With the full board, the 1/1 guys don't really matter. Or Death Rattle guys. Hey, what's up, Lucky22? Yeah, my game's logging out. Jeez. Okay, this is bad. Okay, this is actually really bad. My turn's gonna get skipped. Yeah, for the person asking, is it to slam a Frostwolf? It's kind of both, honestly. You wanna go wide, take advantage of that, and then basically I threw in Frostwolf as a insurance against removal. AoE basically. So you know, if the AoE your board down, you got some other things to do, except for die. Sorry for the inconvenience, but I think I'm gonna have to switch to my phone real quick, finish up this game, or just play on my phone until I can get this fixed. I don't know what's wrong with the game. It's just spinning little ball thingy. I don't know what you call it, but move to a better spot for this. I'm not sure what's wrong with it, but I'll give you a live by live feed. Okay, so I drew patches. I drew Divine Favor, drawing off the Divine Favor. Draw 3 cards. Drew Tarim off of it and a bunch of other stuff. Go lock a Crawler off of it. Hit face with that. Basically, we're in a good spot is what I'm trying to say. Because next turn we're going to be able to get Divine Shield 1/1s. And Divine Shield 1/1s are pretty good when you have Tarim, you know? It's like I said, we're pretty good versus Reno Mage. and other Reno decks because they only have one copy of the AoE, right? And they don't really have the best curve. They can't contest you in the early game, and that's kind of the general idea. So they're just gonna go for a value trade. Oh my god. Alright, we should be back at least. I'm gonna load up the game real quick. There shouldn't be any visuals, but we're getting the stream back up and running. There should be audio at least, right? Or talking audio. Okay, it's only a good card when you have your opponent low on health and they play a class that has a secret. Yes, I agree with that. But there's a good amount of stuff. I mean, my matchup is so terrible against Freeze Mage. It's possible that it's good enough, but I doubt it. There's just no point, right? Alright, sorry for the inconvenience. This is the same game. They top decked Kazakas, cleared my board. And they just top decked the... Oh god, this is gonna be a pain. Never lucky. They top decked the one card that could... Oh my god, not like this. Not like this, not like this. My opponent's so lucky. Oh, never lucky. Really, bro? You got that off of a pack. In case you guys don't know, I'm one of the most... Not even trying to make excuses. One of the most unlucky Hearthstone players I've ever seen in my life. Purple guy with broken sword spellbreaker. He's pretty good, but that's not what the deck wants to do. What I really want to do with this deck is just punch people in the face, and spellbreaker doesn't really do that. That's more for like a super mid-range kind of. No, not all silence cards are trash. Some silence cards are good. It's are you actually kidding me? I am the most unlucky Hearthstone player in North America. This is ridiculous RNG. Okay, guys, you should know, when I complain about RNG, I'm not lying. I'm not lying when I say I have the worst RNG I've ever seen in my entire life. That is terrible RNG right there. Straight up just absolutely terrible. What the hell? Dude, how is this even fair? First of all, what? How? My opponent is so lucky, it's not even funny. This is ridiculous. You need taunt. And first of all, you get this. And then you also get this. After you played an elemental. That is honestly one of the most lucky things I have ever seen in this entire game. Of this entire time I played this game. That is one of the most lucky things I've seen so far. And if they snipe this down, I'm going to be so mad. Yep. Ping off one of my guys, probably. Hit my face, that's lethal. Hit a 2-2. Yep, hit a 1-1. You already got a taunt. You already got this taunt, which is Divine Shield. Don't land this shot. I swear, if you do, this will be one of the most unlucky games I've ever played. And that really means something. Oh my god, what is that secret? Don't hit here. Okay. Duplicate. That's fine. Oh my god, that would have been so bad. Jeez, dude. That would have been so bad. Oh my god. That's a good matchup, by the way. I'm going to start recording a video for YouTube right now, so I'm going to do a little bit of an intro. But jeez, dude, that is actually kind of ridiculous RNG right there. Opening a pack into 2 taunts, 1 with Divine Shield. Like, I don't see how that's supposed to happen, but let's ask people what they're using. Okay, Reno Lock is the matchup that I like this matchup the most. This matchup is insanely good for me. It's very rare that I lose it. Keep this entire thing. It's good. Turn 1, turn 2, something. I swear, this guy is a real... He's a pro player, right? Reno? Yeah, Reno Lock is a very good matchup. Basically, what I do is, I just out... Like, I don't know how they beat me, okay? They can beat me through... Like, there's not much. Yeah, there's no Zoo. Zoo's dead. Feels bad, man. Zoo's one of my favorite decks, too. I mean, playing this on 3 is not greedy, right? They have, like, what, like 3 answers in the entire deck? To be fair, though, they would keep the 3 answers, but... Right, this is just game breaking if it sticks. If not, that's okay, because they take basically their entire turn off to kill it. What? This is handlock? Oh, buddy, you're in a world of hurt. Buddy. Tell me for a second that this deck isn't sweet. Just try. Just try to tell me that this isn't a cool deck. Come on. Come on, guys. You gotta give me some credit here. This is a pretty sweet deck. Zeus. Maybe it is. I haven't tried it. I kind of don't play standard anymore. I've been playing on the wild for the past few days. I was going for a top 20 finish for standard. Like, look at this. This isn't even fair. 1, 2. Wait, what's the most efficient way? I got 1 damage here. That's at 7. I have 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So this thing's gonna be traded in almost for sure. Is there anything I want to do before that? Do I want a hero power here? I have 6 things on board, so I wouldn't even be able to hero power and juggle anything anyway. So I might as well Cult Master. Get some more jaws. Alright. 1, 2. Also, I just want to protect against AoE, you know. Keep my bubble guys good. Trump's Paladin deck for standard. I was using that deck to get, I was using that deck in standard for a while. His Morlock list. It was pretty good. I was sitting around like 800 with it. But I wasn't really trying, so. Like, I was playing on my phone in the car, so. I don't know if that really counts. I'm gonna get Hellfire here. Shadowflamed? It's even better. That's not good, though. Coil kind of sucks. We can actually burn them down with Juggler pretty efficiently here. Like, damn, dude. Let's go like. Kapow, kapow. Kapow. A potential problem with this deck is that it has no burst damage. So once they get low, you're on minions, basically. We have a lot of good top decks. Doctor Boom, Tarian, Stegodon. Kind of just anything, really. It's just a good showcase for the deck. What? What? Are you kidding me? What just happened? Am I dreaming? How do you have Reno? Okay, oops. I shouldn't have traded the, I should have traded the 1-2 away. Crap, I'm bad. What are you, what? How? You were handlocked. You're handlocked, that's right. That's pretty lucky. What? Am I gonna lose this? Oh, what just happened? Seriously, what just happened? I'm so confused. I thought he was handlocked. How? I'm legitimately confused. You run Razor Leaf in your Reno deck. That's cool. That's not cool. Well, we all know what's gonna get stolen, don't we? Please stay green. Thank you. Still spider. Okay, thank you. How? Oh my god, my voice right there. How? No. How? How is it impossible, dude? You have Reno Lock and Razor Leaf in the same deck. You got 5 life, and you're gonna luck stack me out of this win, aren't you? You top deck, or not top deck, Bram. Don't do stuff. Don't heal bot. No, you didn't top deck heal bot. You didn't top deck heal bot, did you? Oh my god, you already had the heal bot. Jeez, dude, this guy's so lucky. He has the Razor Leaf thing. Yeah, Reno Lock with you, Mike. That's what I'm saying. What the hell, dude? I need like muster for battle or something really good here. Here, here. Nope, I lose ball. The only reason why I lost was because this guy is playing a stupid list and is getting lucky. This guy should already be dead if he didn't have this. He had Reno on 6. This deck is, you mean mine or this guy's? This guy's, I have no idea. This guy's is, I'm gonna put together a piece of trash. Hope I get lucky. And he did get lucky. Are you kidding me? Double things. This is why I hate this game. There's no skill involved in this game. I don't even know. He just got really lucky. It's not even funny, dude. It's not even funny how ridiculously unlucky that was. I don't understand. Well, now I know that this guy's... I'm gonna look up the Aggro Shaman. I think this is definitely a strong deck, though. Don't be playing Freeze Mage. Don't be playing Freeze Mage, please, Strafe. Don't do this to me. I don't want to do this, but we are, in fact, the pro CSGO snipers, so... Pew pew, pew pew! Come on, Twitch, load. Ah, let's go. That's such a good matchup. But we want to get a fast start, right? This hand allows us to get a fast start. Doomsayer is the only punish. And he knows that we're not sniping if we play into Doomsayer. See? Easy. Jeez, my game is laggy. Yeah, MacBook Airs aren't suited to Switch live stream, or YouTube live stream, sorry. Huh. What could that be? Let's do this here. Take it a bit slower. Our hero price is so good, so.
After the last land of Orbit, they called it quits. Turtle and Garrett split up.
Stop. I don't care. Let me see the live stream. Pew 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 pew. Is he even streaming right now? Dude, my computer's so laggy because of this. Nope, he's not live. Okay. Maybe this isn't the real Strife code then. Possible it's not. Yeah, I think Divine Shield guy might have been better. Whatever. Whatever. Let's just hope they didn't get the 4 damage thing. Don't do it. Why are you so... That's literally the perfect one. Literally the perfect one. So annoying. So lucky, dude. So rubber ducky. Like, I honestly don't get it. How can some people just get so lucky over and over? I guess that's why he's a quote-unquote Hearthstone pro, because he just gets lucky all the time. Like, 5 mana 5/5, deal 4 to everything against my deck. That just is game winning. It's not even fair. Oh, God. Yeah, we gotta do this first. This is just so bad. Can we... Oh. Every time I've played Strife Grow, he's gotten insanely lucky. I'm not gonna lie. I don't even know how I win this. He doesn't have to do anything and I lose this. His hero part is naturally counters my deck. What'd you top deck, pal? What'd you top deck? Well, that's a car going off in the background. I live in the hood, bro. Do what you're gonna do. What did you draw? Why are you trying to play it? I'm gonna do the same thing as you. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Ooh, yeah. Maybe I'll play. Ooh, yeah, this is a really good. No, just play it already, bro. He's probably doing his generic thing. He's like, oh yeah, we could do this, or we could do this, um, or this. That's what he always does on stream. He's like, yeah, we could do this, we could do this play. We didn't lose yet. It's just not looking very good. Okay. Let's kill us first. I'm playing around Doomsday by doing that in that order. You guys, we didn't lose yet because this deck is super resilient. Like, it's amazing how resilient it is. I've come back and like I've outvalued Aggro Shaman, which is known, or not Aggro Shaman, sorry, Control Shaman, which is like all the AOE in the entire world at its fingertips, and I just beat it just because I had so much value. So that's gonna be 1 minute draw 2. That's gonna be tough to outvalue. I'll be honest there. Jeez, dude, she's going ham. Top deck 3/3 would be really good here. Okay, I can kill that. That's fine. Nope, never 3/3. Did I already play patches? Chat, help me. Did I already use patches? Did I? Oh god. I'm gonna say I did. I think I did, yeah. Yep. That would have been really bad if I thought I didn't. Alright. Thanks, man. What did you top deck? What did you top deck this time? Cause my computer's so laggy. Like, my computer's really pathetic. So if I run a deck tracker, it's gonna make it even worse. Watch this. One face. It's gonna do a 1. My opponent's always do a 1. My opponent's always do a 4. Yeah, it's true. It is helpful, but that's why you guys need to get more people to sub to me, so we can get some good equipment. Like, I'm literally streaming, and I've been top 10 legend before, and I literally use what do I use? MacBook Air to play video games on. That's actually such a lucky draw. To play video games on. That's actually such. Okay, that was not shooting up. Come on. Come on. Dang it. Really? Why didn't it kill that? This game, I would have won if it just hit that. Jeez, dude. Also, if he didn't draw the Forgotten Torch off of that. It's never lucky. Well, you're going to lose to this. I don't know. It just, whenever I use a deck tracker, my computer lags out. Also, I can't play any good decks. Because I don't have any money. Wait, what? What? Don't have it. Don't have it. You're bad. Get good. Okay, that's actually. I'm going head to head with the Reno Mage in value. That's pretty good. Yes, I do miss an attack here, but really, really. Now this one's gonna hit it, right? Well, that was really terrible. Jeez, dude, that was actually garbage. So bad. Not gonna lie, that was really unlucky. Tarm would be a nice draw. Tarm is like our only out. We have to draw Tarm next turn, and they don't. He can't clear our board, and we have to draw Tarm. Okay, well that's just game. Actually, maybe not. We just need Tarm. Yeah, Tarm off the top. Nope. Let's see if we friend us. I think we just got unlucky there, man. He drew very well. You're really not gonna accept us? I realize Shimmer too. Okay. I don't know what I'm supposed to look up specifically though, right? For oh wait, where'd he go? Oh, Hype isn't here anymore. Soren? Ah, that's a vampire guy in Magic. Alright, alright. These have been some disappointing losses. Oh, I guess we can just turn to Aggro Shaman. Beg people for help. I really want to play Reno Mage. I just don't have enough for Pyros, and I don't have any money to buy packs. So we're gonna have to disenchant some of my own cards, and I don't really want to do that either. So I already made Primordial Glyphs yesterday. Also, Quartermasters, so we're really poor. Does everybody always have to have Trog into something else on turn 1? Every time. This is my worst matchup anyway. I'm gonna play this deck. Whoever this is. Where did my phone go? Oh. What? Yep, I'm gonna look up some good lists. Hope to get not never lucky. Or wait. Yeah, not never. That sounds weird, but that's how you phrase it. This gives us the highest chance of winning. There's a difference between playing to win and playing to lose slowly. This is the play that wins you the game. The other plays are, oh my god, don't have it. You suck. I hate you. It's like everybody always has that thing against me. Every time. There's literally never a time when they don't have it. Well, I lost this. I'm dropping ranks so fast. Alright, I'm just gonna find a better list if this doesn't. I'm gonna play some Temple Mage right now, actually. I'm gonna look up an Aggro Shaman list. We gotta basically just ask somebody to carry us to Legend. Huh. Alright, the same guy who's playing like freaking like weird Razormaw. Or the plant guy. Good old zero spell here. Alright, double mana worm draw with zero spells. Nice. Does anybody know Control's Twitter? Yep, zero spells to go with these. Nice. Yeah, I just ripped something off of the top decks. Alright, it's fine. Oh my god, dude, can you give me one spell this entire time? Zero spells so far. Huh, can I even play Masan? Masan's Reno Mage? I can. I kinda wanna play Reno Mage. It's more like Reno Freeze though. Reno. Never spell, man. Feels bad. There we go. Probably lost, but whatever. Control. 12 and a combo priest, that's impressive. A specialist. Oh yeah, I remember when he told me about that. He was really happy that he made it. Okay. I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. Just all in, boys. One off lethal. Lol. I should have just gone for it. That was dumb. SMRC. Come on, Flamewakers. Now what you're supposed to do. Yep, and for that you die. Yeah, you betray me, you die, bro. Maybe hitting them a little was better, but I don't know. Huh. Basically, his 12-0 list is, crap. It's so good. So bad for me. Can I see after the deck hunter do you use? You want to see the hunter deck? Is that what you're asking for? Top deck? Really, bro? Yeah, I'll take that. It's a pretty nice one. Give me... okay. Fireball. 3, 2, 1, fireball. Fireball. It's not fireball. Maybe I was right to play that. Yeah, I probably was. So how did he use... Ant went 12-0 with Zoo. Really? You are so lucky. This guy is so lucky, dude. It doesn't even matter what I get here. Yep. 2 minutes 03. Nice. I'm actually so unlucky, though. Not even gonna lie. God, I'm so unlucky. It's not even fair. Well, Tempo Mage is one of the decks that actually worked well for me, so might as well play it again. I mean, but if Specialist went 12-0, it's probably good enough to play, right? Maybe, I don't know. The Zoo deck looks a bit interesting. Kind of. Bran and the Pterodactyl seems really cool. That 4 times. But then again, Aggro Shaman is like the best deck that I've ever used, so. Purify is up here. Also, why can't I get any spells? Yeah, you can 1v1 me, I guess, after this. Oh, you only have the Hunter deck? I'm assuming that solo is Spanish for only, but tu hablas español, the legend Christian? Sí o no? That's really good on curve. Sucks against Sap, though. Really? Damn it. Really? I'm so unlucky. Really, bro? And you have the cold blood. Oh my god. Why am I so unlucky? I don't even understand it. When people say they have bad RNG, I just laugh at them. Oh, hello, Ravenpaw. How's it going? Thanks for tuning in. Really appreciate it. Well, I just lost because I can't beat Finja ever, but we'll try. We'll try. This thing just doesn't do anything. If this were another 3-drop, I'd be in the game, but this thing literally just sits here and does nothing. And this is one of the best pulls. Jeez, dude. Really? Oh my god. Yeah. So sick of this game right now. Like, I'm not a... I don't think I'm a bad player, at least, but... Yeah, maybe it's just that I'm a bad player. I don't know. I don't know any other reason why. It's possible that when I hit high ranks, I just got lucky. I don't even know, man. Because how can a top 10 legend player, a true top 10 legend player, be stuck at rank 5? Yeah, but that's a deck building, dude. It's not playing. But thanks for the kind words. Alright, let's build a generic Aggro Chamois. It doesn't look like much thought really went into this list. Oh, my battle tag is right here. Tiny Max hashtag 1483. Damn, I have a lot of videos to make. So many. I should just get to making them right now. So many decks I just want to show off. I'm missing one card. Galaka. Wait, he says it runs 2 Galaka? No way, that's right. You don't run 2 Galaka crawlers. You only run 1 hammer. I can agree with that. I'll try this list. Still a 2-mana 2/3, I guess, at very worst. Okay, I'm gonna start making videos right now. I don't really care about ladder at this point. I'm just gonna make some videos. Get them up and running. Legend Christian. If you want a 1v1, just add me, bro. Not 1v1. Hey, I know this guy. He's really lucky. Like most people on ladder roll. 1, 2, 3, 4. I can count. Seems good. Water. Water is your email or battle tag. Water. Yeah. Water is like my jump shot, bro. I'm Curry. Damn, dude. You're ranked 2 already? I see you. Alright, what's up, guys? This is going to be a video about a pretty cool deck I made, you know? Not going to lie. It's pretty sick. It has some cool features about it. There's a lot of, Oh, can I see again? You wanted to see my battle tag. Christian hashtag 23332. There you go, buddy. Play this. Yeah, so the basic idea of the deck is it's like the Token Paladins, except it's a lot more sweet. It does more combo stuff. Does a lot of cool stuff, man. Does a lot of cool stuff. So, yeah, Juggler. My favorite matchups are Reno decks. It's basically a Reno deck. That's starting off down a card. This card is just flawed. It's just not good. I have the coin, so they can't even do anything about that. That's a lot of damage. Yo, yo, yo. What's up, my boy Ian? Oh yeah, by the way, if you didn't know on YouTube, if you're watching this on YouTube, I do live streaming. I don't really have a schedule. I just kind of do it when I want to, or when I'm getting unlucky. Because I have proof that, because people won't believe that I'm unlucky unless I actually show them. So, this is kind of just proof that I am. What do you top deck? It doesn't matter. Greetings, traveler. Back at it again. Feels good, man. Basically, the joke is I never get Flaming Claws. Ever. Hit you down at 21, that's pretty low. Alright, that's cool. I mean, yeah, you know, I'd rather have that not happen, but... Ooh. This is spicy, dude. Try to tell me that's not cool. This is like the most weird card in the deck, but it's so cool, dude. Oh, sorry. The CRISTIAN hashtag 21232. Really, bro? Light bomb? Really, bro? Light bomb. I didn't play around that. Oops. I didn't know that people played that, though. Alright, that's fine. That's not fine. Jeez, I might actually lose this. How do I even win this? That light bomb really killed me. Oh my god. I'm not playing this game anymore. Well, if I truly am going to call this the best token paladin in Wild, I better get a good video start, so we're going to redo that. Oh, God. Really, bro? Okay. What's up, guys? We're going to be doing some pretty cool... You know I'm a deck builder, right? I do some pretty cool videos. And today, we're coming at you right again with another cool deck, in my opinion at least. So, today we're going to be playing some good old token paladin. First draw, patches. See, don't do that. Okay. This is probably Tempo Mage then. If it's Arcane Blast. Sleep at this. This is better against Volcanic Potion if they do happen to have it. But if you have Volcanic Potion, you would never use Arcane Blast in the shielded mini bot, so just a bit of quick thinking. I'm probably going to ping this off right here. No, wait, what? What are you doing, bro? Oh, this is Aggro Freeze. That's what this is. Okay, we want to kill off our patches right here. The reason behind that is, if they have the 1 damage AoE, yeah, that's kind of bad. Also, Galactic Crawler is a card, and they could play it, so. Not with the RNG I'm getting right now, lol. Really? You have almost for sure AoE in that hand. Which means I should be playing a bit more passively. I don't even know my win rate today, man. DIK. IDK. Christian, did you add me, bro? Did I mess it up again, or did it go through? Okay. You just not have AoE? Yup. Yeah. That's about my win rate today. I don't know, man. It just seems a bit sketch. I've been top 10 legend before. Last season, top 50 legend in both wild and standard at the same time, and yet I still can't even hit legend this season. It's just, I don't know how else to blame it on but RNG. Maybe the meta shifts. Maybe I just got really bad over the past week. Who knows? But it's a bit interesting. Dude, this deck looks awesome. It's pretty sweet, man. It's pretty sweet. I gotta be honest. This is one of my favorite things I've ever built. That's why I like Wild so much. There's just... Okay, you're Reno Mage? Should have guessed it, probably. We can afford to do this. Just get all the draw in the world. Hopefully draw into another muster. That also works. Yeah, man. If you didn't think this deck was sweet before, you gotta really reconsider that. This thing is sweet. Like that. How can you not just think this is a cool deck, dude? Just functions like, I don't know. Something's really cool about this. Like, I have 5 cards in hand, way ahead on board. They're, well, we're about basically the same on life. Like, this is an aggressive deck that can kill you by, like, turn 5 or 6, and it can stay around in the late game. How many decks can do that? Not very many. We just boom here. We trade in the Cult Master. We don't really care about draw more. Get our boombox Divine Shield. Looks pretty sweet, man. Never mind. It's not going to get Divine Shield. We're still going to get a draw, which is pretty nice. Oh, that's a card. We already have Divine Shield, so I don't think it can get much better than that. So we're going to just boom here. While we still have board space and hit face. What the... I wasn't responding for a second there. Yeah, Purify is quote-unquote OPOP. More RNG, huh? Ah. What is going on, dude? My game is... Okay. What the hell? Okay. Okay, my game's glitching out. We need to abort. Quit. Get out. Nope. Not like this. Oh my god. This happens so much more while I'm streaming, though. Oh, no. Okay. Gotta hop on Hearthstone on my phone real quick. Finish up that turn. Fix it on my computer. We'll get back right to it. This is why you guys need to give me money. So I don't have to use... Okay, no, it just turns out my entire computer is just broken. Jeez. Okay. Basically what I'm going to do is just equip Rallying Blade, hit face, buffs my entire board. Seems pretty good play right there. So they already used Reno, so the Boombot's hitting face is not terrible. Yeah, you can have me, for sure. Do you know my battle tag? It's TitanX #1483. Yo, Ian, you're a mod now, bro. Serve me well. Whoever else wants to be a mod, just like, I don't know, be around here a lot, so I know that you're trustworthy again, or whatever. I don't know. Just that you're not going to mess with everybody, okay? And I don't really care, because chat doesn't really matter to me, because we only have like 3 people, but whatever. Not that chat doesn't matter to me in like the sense that I don't care about anybody in the chat, it's just that I don't see a point in moderating like 3 people. What are you going to do? 12, 12, 16, 7 cards in, okay. So 4 of these living. Yeah, bro. Really? Really? What the hell? What is this? What is this? Jeez, dude. What is this guy playing? 4 and 4. Come on. There's 4. There's 1. That's about average. Alex yourself. I'm so confused. But whatever, man. Kapow. I don't know why, but I feel really bad about my chances of winning this game. I don't know why. Something just doesn't feel right. There we go. Woo, Divine Shield. Woo, Divine Shield. Kapow, kapow, kapow. I mean, it's a pretty sweet deck, dude. We might actually lose here, though. That's the problem. Boom and Tarmogon. You have a Fossil Warlord. Ooh. You want to do that, buddy? That's such a lucky roll. Come on. Really? Okay. How come it doesn't say friend request at the top like it usually does? Do I have too many? I think it might be that I have too many friends. Oh, that's cool. And drumroll please for the never lucky. Ah, there we go. There we go. For a second there, I actually got flaming claws like once or twice, but we're back to the usual. Never flaming claws. Yeah, I don't know what's wrong with my wiring. Okay. I don't know why you're not being added then, dude. I'm sorry. But, huh. Do you want me to friend you instead? If you do your battle tag, I can do that for you. Really? Really, bro? Okay, nice juggler. You've always been my best friend. You're the best at hitting face when my opponent is stuff. I know you can do it. I know you can do it. I believe in you, juggler. Come on. Okay, okay. Just a warm-up swing. Warm-up swing. A bit rusty, you know, I haven't played you in a while. You've hit face, you know, a couple times. Just get back in the swing of things. Alright, try to swing and a miss. Okay. Okay, this is your last chance, man. 3 strikes and you're out, you know, juggler. I know you just want to be the clutch. I know you want to be the hero. But you gotta hit this one, man. You gotta get this one. Oh, one. Wait, no, it's. Sorry, dude. It's TidyNext hashtag 1483. Okay. Juggler, juggler, juggler. 2 swings, warm up swings. They don't really matter. What matters now is that you hit this. Go. Thank you, juggler. Kapow! You're dead. Lol. There we go. That's still some bad RNG that they got the Storm Guardian off of that. I get the 5-minute 2-2 bomb squad thing. Look at that. Sorry for the break. I just had to fix some things real quick, talk to people. But we're back. Hey, we're versus Hype. What's up, bro? Alright. Yeah, pretty trash hand. Alright. Good draw. Good draw. Yeah, I don't know why this guy thinks he's gonna lose. I have a terrible hand. Deathlord. Oh, I feel so bad. Deathlord. Oh, no. Okay, well, we have an out eventually. And the upside's too big. There's not much that punishes me here. Unless it's villains, or that. So Tom should actually really put in some work right here. Cult Master, is that even worth playing? Let's just do it. It forces them to heal. It also sets up for a possible top deck of Muster for battle. It's actually so unlucky, man. I think he thinks we're playing a different list. He didn't know that we're playing the stupid list I made. You draw patches every game. Really? Okay, well that makes me feel a bit better. Not really. Well, it actually kind of contests it, so let's just play that. Come on, come on, combo. Combo it off, combo it off. Come on. Come on. Ugh. Yeah. Gotta do this. Feels bad. I just combo us off and we're dead. Not literally combo us off, but this hand is terrible. Huh. It's actually a really weak play by them. Let's get something good here. Like, that's not good. It is. But the same statement could be made about this Paladin deck. So my Tarm is just used. That really sucks. Oh no. Oh. No, not like this. Why me? This game would be so much better if I just didn't drop patches. Yeah, stream's lag behind a bit. No. No, not like this, bro. Not like this. It's all over. I lost. Unless I top like a boom or something really fast. Oh my god. Not like this. Why? So lucky. So lucky. No. We need boom right now. Boom. 3, 2, 1, boom. Really? Really, bro? Really? We're playing some Aggro Shaman after this. I'm not dealing with this stupid stuff. I already used Tarn, so I can't do anything about it. Oh my god. Muster for battle and the poisonous is the only reason why I'm still playing. Oh my god. It's been a terrible day for climbing. It's been an absolutely terrible day. Oh my god. Yeah. I drew like trash the past few turns. They had the Death Lord on turn 3, which is how you win against me. Maybe we should play. Maybe we should hit Legend Standard. Oh my god, we're going against rank 6s now. That's how low we are. Oh. Oh, let's get this win. Let's get back on track. Aggro Shaman is the deck. That. Okay, not what they're saying. Aggro Shaman is the deck that I used to hit Legend like 3 different times, so pretty comfortable with it. Feel pretty good about using it. Think I'm pretty good at it. Think is the keyword. But this hand is terrible. I don't know why I had to draw like this. That's good though. This is like Aggro Paladin, and I have like all burst in hand. 0. This is Control Paladin. Beer Cat. We can still coin that next turn, so don't really lose value. We just get to develop a weapon this way at least. Also, we get to play this on the turn where they're going to play True Silver. This turn, they're likely going to play the 3-mana 3/3, and that would really mess up this board if this were on the board. Nope. So it's going to leave us with 2 mana next turn. That leaves us with a tap, basically. We want to just get them back down close enough, because on turn, we want to get it to that turn 8, they're at like 13 life. So we beat them down, and then turn 8, we just go, and they're dead. I try to make Consecration as awkward as possible here. That's why I kind of saved it partly too, but, you know, you can't play around everything. Okay, there it is. That's why I didn't want to do this earlier. Can I just not draw patches once? That's going to be 3 damage right there. 5. I don't get why it never hits 5 on their face. It always deals 3 to their face and like a million to their minions when they're already dead at the worst outcome. Playing something like a 5-drop or like the grind sheet. Oh my god, that's so good versus me. It's actually so good versus me. What are the amount of games that I draw patches versus, like, I'm just wondering, man. Now they're back at full health. I mean, not literally, but you know, to the point where I don't think I can actually burst them. The fact that I had a double lava burst opener really sucks. And damn, this Karazhan map is so boring. There's nothing you can even do here. Okay, bro, what are you gonna do? Okay, so you're not control fully. Give me a Maelstrom portal. That'd be nice. Maelstrom. And Maelstrom. No. Maelstrom. No, but I'll play it. Nightmares if they evolve into, or adapt into, yeah, that is a draw, but it's not Maelstrom Portal. My nightmare is if they adapt into Poisonous and just wreck my board. Oh, so let's hope that doesn't happen. And if it does, that's not that terrible because that means that they're playing a mid-range list, which will likely not run healing, except for Lay on Hands, and Lay on Hands is pretty slow, and it doesn't let them develop the board at the same time. Are you kidding me, bro? Equality? And what? And they're gonna get freaking claws because Divine Shield. What does it even do? So what? What are we doing? Well, this is the plan. Burn them out. Every damage is vital here. Okay, that's a good. Not really. I mean, obviously, I'd rather have them trade the other way, but this is still 3 damage to the face. Meaning. No, it's not 3 damage to the face. Never mind. Oh my god. Yeah, I lost this. There's no way I win this, right? You just kill all my stuff, man. This isn't fun. Not fun. Not interactive. Just when you start out with double lava burst and crackle, you know it's not gonna be a fun game. Oh my god. Man, I can just sit here, hope to draw bolt. Nope, I'm gonna get. Yep, well, we gotta point this face. Hope for some magical reason we don't die here. And then we actually have a decent shot at winning. If we don't die here. Nope, we're just dead. Come on. 0 Maelstrom portals. Just. I had a terrible starting hand. I hated this game so much. Oh my god. I'm falling all the way back. I've been doing this for like 6 hours today. Almost 7. I'm just never walking. Okay, why do I always draw patches? Like, I don't know, chat. Is it just me, or do I draw patches like a pretty crazy amount of time? Okay, that's fine. I mean, I'd rather not have them do that. Or I'd rather they not do that, but what can we do, right? Alright. Really? I just had to have the backstory. Alright, I see how this is. Okay, well, 4-7-7 is pretty cool. And yes, that's proper sequencing right there. Because I want to be able to trade in with my patches. If I draw a Flame Tongue, it's probably going to be there. So that's the reasoning behind that. What do you have? T-Pillager? Jeez, dude. Well, this is going to be awkward, but yeah. Do you know Specialist? Oh, wait, you're not in chat. Well, yeah, this sucks. By this time last season, I was already Legend in both formats. Not even Legend in one right now. I don't even think I ran that well that season. That's a pretty good one drop. Not really, because I'm a beatdown deck, but I don't think I'm going to win through smorking this game. It's going to be through board control. So yeah, this is pretty good. Really? Top deck fan? Yeah, top deck fan is really good there. Great. Yeah, actually it's really bad. That's actually bad that Patches was the one drop, because now they don't let the calls work. Leroy? Really? Drawing so well. That was never lucky. So what's the chance of crazy shenanigans happening if I leave that alive? Not too high. Also, if either one of these survive, we're open to top deck routes. So, I can face there. Okay. It's pretty lucky. Now it's going to deal 3. Yep. That's just proof I always hit 3 on my crackles. Never 4, never 5, never 6. There's always 3. I hate that guy as a card. It literally does nothing but 3 damage. 2 mana, 3 damage, overload 1. Yeah, turn 6 Reno is very salty making. I don't know why you added me, but you're off. Too many people on my friends list. Yeah, so many of them are good though. Ooh, rematch. Let's go. This is a good matchup. Another trash hand. Alright. I don't want any of that. Useful information though. They are in fact Miracle Rogue instead of Quest Rogue or Aggro Rogue or anything like that. And you have the Turtle Pirate. Hey. Okay, or Hallucination. That's actually better for me. Drawing Patches would be pretty bad, but I feel like, I don't know, I have a feeling this next card's Patches. Never lucky, dude. If the weapon, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, Rogue doesn't have very good answers to a 2-drop 3/4. Although every single game my hand's been so burn based, it's kind of unlucky. Like they don't have any healing, which is true, but this is gonna be 3 damage. Okay. Always one off lethal, never lethal. If they kill that with the weapon, they're dead. Okay. Come on, preserve the Divine Shield. Boom, let's go. My hands have been very bad this game, or this entire time. My hands have been terrible. So much burn in my open hand. There we go. Maybe this is just better than the Aggro Paladin I made. I don't know. I just really want to hit Legend tonight. Maybe tomorrow early morning. By tonight, I mean like 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock. Maybe I'll get it in the next 5 hours if I get lucky. High roll some people. Lucky matchups. Good draws. That's the goal. Ooh, okay, this is another Aggro Shaman hand I can get with. No Lava Burst opening hand, please. Thank you. Okay, okay. Seems like a really creature light list and minion light list overall. It runs a lot of burn spells. I'm not sure if that's a good thing or a bad thing, but considering how dominant Paladin is, could be a good thing. Come on, don't play anything else. Always has to be patches, doesn't it? Do I draw patches in an abnormal amount of the time, or do I just complain too much? Probably a mix of both. Alright, that's cool. That's potentially not cool. Alright, we're good. Might as well use that weapon there. We're gonna equip a new one next turn, most likely, anyway. Yeah, Aggro Shaman is still, in fact, Aggro Shaman. You can still steal wins and everything. Okay, that's fine. I guess, not really. Don't hit 3. Okay, that's cool. The fact that I drew patches is actually game-breaking. Changes us so much. Imagine if I got another 1-2 on the board and this is another card. Or imagine if this were just another card and I would get the patches benefit later and wouldn't just top deck the 1 and a 1-2. Okay, well this guy's gonna get blown out right here. Do I want to play around AoE? And I believe the answer is... They already used one, so no. Oh wait, no, I can still play around AoE. Never mind. I put this at lower health because if they do happen to AoE me, this one dies, and so this one will get the buff instead. Bit of a subtle play, but you know, adds up. All right, man, this is probably over. Nope, we're still going. Okay, well, it gets off 4 from the board. It's not like I was saying por favor, but 4 from the board. Who's Hyperpulse? Is that somebody in chat, or? Yeah, that's true. That was a pretty good draw. I probably would win anyway, but basically any draw was good for me there. That's a lucky roll. Never mind, you're just dead. Hey, don't proof I'm never lucky. That's gonna hit 3. PogChamp, that actually works. Let's go, dude. Let's go. Hey, it's 6 steps. You know what, man? You know what? I'll take that. You're a sniper, eh? Snipe me. Thanks, man. Really appreciate it. Again, thanks to all you being out here today. I know I have probably one of the worst channels you can think of, probably, but you know what? I still appreciate you for being out here. You won't fight me? What does that mean, bro? I'll keep this entire thing. Looks good. Even if this is quest, where there's a good chance it is. Please be Pirate Warrior. I'm begging you. Thanks, YouTube, for the shout out. Come on, don't do it. Don't let this be the quest. Just let me dream here. Let me dream. I have a dream, and it's to kill 2 pirates with double Golakka Crawler versus Pirate Warrior. Don't ruin that dream by armoring here. Let's go! It's actually that's so sick, dude. I'm so glad I didn't kill my own pirate. That's actually sick, man. Would you guys like it better if I put music on in the background? Yeah. I teched against this matchup a lot, or this, no, I didn't tech, but this list is very teched. Yeah, this guy's kind of just dead. Hey, golden thingy, that's pretty sick. What do you mean by that? Yeah, well played. Yeah, it's a pretty good deck after all. You're famous now, bro. Yeah, I'm gonna add some desktop audio to this, make it less boring for you guys. That's not working how I wanted it to. Lol. These are some of the worst earbuds I've ever used. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Some pretty good claws right here. Gives me the initiative back. They play a pirate, I'm well set. That's the best totem right there. Oh my god, this is lagging out so much.
What's going on, guys? Casual Savage here, and
Alright, I'll figure this out later. Really? You had to roll that one? Really, bro? So lucky. Only hit 3. 3, 3, 3, 3. Don't hit 4. If you hit 4, you're so lucky. Really? The RNG is so bad. It's actually so unlucky. Really? So lucky, man. It's actually so lucky. The fact that this card is just there means I lose. Opponent's just so lucky because they hit the 50-50 on the storm right there. First of all, they roll the spell power to make it worth it. And then... so unlucky, man. Stream title shop reveal. Well, hopefully not. Hopefully one day we will actually get lucky. But that day seems very far off. If they don't have AoE, they're kind of in a bad spot right here. We have some... We have 2 mana deal 3. 2 of them, by the way, so you have 6 damage in hand. Clearly, guys. I would be pretty sick here. I wish there's like a feature. Are you kidding me? Don't do it. Don't roll spell power. You're so lucky. You're just gonna Maelstrom Portal it down. You top tick Maelstrom. Oh. I was gonna be like, oh my god, you're the most lucky person I've ever met if you do. Okay. You have a lot of damage in hand. Okay, just kill it all. Keep the board clear. Now we can start pushing damage to the face, because the face is in fact the place. That's a really lucky draw. That's a really lucky thing to get. Give me... I haven't seen my draw yet, but let's get Flame Tongue. That's not what I wanted. How much even is that? I'm going to start putting face damage here. So let's just say that he'll hit 4 on average. That's 8, 11, 16. I can play them all. That's 4. I can play them all here. Could just be lethal. How many is that? That's... So I have to get slightly lucky for this to work. Well, let's go for it. I'm not even going to look. Nope, always 3. Oh, I'm so unlucky, dude. That hit 3 twice. I told you, my crackles always hit 3. Every time they hit 3. So unlucky. It's not even funny. Every time. Dude, I swear, every time it's 2 damage. Or 3 damage. Every time. Now I just win because I drew Lightning Storm. Oh my god, not like this. This is so dumb. Well, give me 3 damage or something good. Let me top deck lethal. Ugh, so unlucky. This is not even fair. It's ridiculously bad luck. God. I just lost because I got really unlucky with my crackles. I hit 3 and 3. Got unlucky with my draws too. Nice. Most unlucky Hearthstone player in NA, for sure. Like, I have no doubt in my mind that I'm the most unlucky. Everybody else that says they're unlucky, I would want them to play against me, see my bad luck, and then they'll decide if they're lucky or not. It's not even fair. 3... Okay, look, somebody needs to get all the times I played Crackle. Put it into a compilation. Every time I play Crackle. And I will guarantee you, I never get 6, I always get 3. 3 if it matters, 3 damage if it matters, and 6 or 5 if it doesn't matter. That's how it always goes. Just ridiculously unlucky, man. I don't even know what else to say. Well, it should be a good matchup. Now what is hand? Oh my god, it's so unlucky. There's no other way to put it. Just every time I play that stupid card. There's a reason why I hate it. And this is a terrible hand, so. Oh my god, I hate this card so much, dude. It literally does nothing. All it does is deal 3 damage every single time. Okay, well, what is that? That's probably an innervate. Or something fancy. This is such a bad hand against Egg Druid. I need Jade Claws. That's how I win. Alright. Coin. Okay, this is definitely being played here. No doubt about it. Okay, all those goes down. I'll kill this in case they have bouncing. Yeah, man, you should not call me Forsen. Forsen is actually average RNG. I have terrible RNG. I have good RNG when it doesn't matter. Like, I have lethal in hand. Crackle is lethal even if it hits 3. Then it'll hit 6. Okay, look, for all those that doubt that I'm unlucky, that's cool. We have a really good opener. It's just, yeah, I know I complain a lot, but it's really frustrating when you like win, or when you want to win, and then you don't win because you're unlucky. Okay, this is freeze mage. Yep, spell power doesn't even matter here. Are you serious? Double Medee's Valet. Ah, come on. keep that at 1 life. It doesn't really matter. Blizzard is going to kill it anyway, so. Oh, it doesn't really matter how much is that. So yeah, I got to visit Blizzard headquarters once, and they're like, "Oh yes, my friend's like, oh yeah, he's rank 8 legend," and my friend and the people that are like, "Oh, it's not that good. Rank 8, you got to get up there, bro." And what they didn't realize is he meant rank 8 legend, and so they're like, "Oh, that's actually pretty good." So to meme, because I was at their place, I decided to play what's it called? Murloc Quest Shaman, most OP deck of all time. And then what happened? Okay. 5 and 8 is pretty good still. Even if we don't play Murlocs. There's the Blizzard. Yeah? No, what happened, bro? What could possibly save him? I don't know. What could save him? Oh, it was a lightning storm. Yep. Okay. I'm gonna make a compilation of all the times I played Crackle, so this, I might as well do it here. We're gonna go, I think it's better, wait, 5-7, yeah, we do this first. My game is glitching out, but, oh god. We're gonna quit that real quick, open it up again. My computer broke. Feels bad. Alright, just for science, we know we low roll Crackles, so let's see. Do we low roll these two? That's the major question. Like, I mean, it doesn't really matter anyway because we're dead, so it's just like whatever, but still. For science, for proof of never lucky. If I'm never lucky, my turn probably ended already. Really? This stupid spinning wheel just happens all the time. Yeah, I just got my turn skipped. I didn't even get to use Crackle. Did they have lethal anyway? Okay, yeah, they did, so doesn't really matter. I didn't get to use the Crackles for science. If I drew Tunnel Trog as much as I did Crackle, I would be in business. I'd be the world champ too. Alright, rematch. Yeah, glad I could get you to rank 3. Just kidding, nope. I wish you'd lose. I mean, I don't care that you're rank 3, but that really knocks me down a bit. Ugh, why is this such a bad hand? Am I even gonna get to play a card before turn 3? Against a freeze mage? Boom. Top deck. 2 minute 2-3. Seems good. I actually just bolt this here because I need to keep the tempo on the board. Licado, I don't know what that means. Or I don't speak whatever language that is. Sorry, If you speak it in English, I could respond to it, but I don't know how to talk in that language. Alright, we get to go feral into feral, which is kind of cool. Like, I feel comfortable playing Aggro Shaman versus anything but Freeze Mage and Reno Mage. I actually think it might be Maelstrom Portal here. It's a terrible card in the matchup. If it's going to get any value ever, I should definitely go for it. Yeah. Yeah, it is. You're on stream? Really, bro? You had both of them against me last game. Hopefully not both this game. I don't see how I ever beat this. Freeze Mage is such a difficult matchup. You just have like infinite time. Especially when like I go 2-3 into Feral. It's just not enough pressure to kill him. Alright. SMLRC. I mean, I just lost, right? Like, play the Frost over Doomsayer. Do it already. Yeah, I wish there were a button in Hearthstone that you could just press and it would skip your opponent's turn. Like, you wouldn't have to watch them play stuff. The outcome would be the same, but... Oh, okay, that's fine. Really? Patches? I draw patches an abnormal amount of the time. And they have 8 cards. One of them is Alex, discounted. Nope, another one. And you drew Doomsayer for the turn. Nice. That's great. I don't even care anymore, man. I hate life. So stupid. I need a, what's really good against... What's really good? Like 0%. I need to build a Freeze Mage counter. Because there's too much on ladder. What if I played... Yeah, FT Drain gave me the Sickles. I don't know if it's good, though. He said it was good, but I don't have Varying Rim. Which is apparently, like, the best card in the deck. But, I kind of want to try it now. Yeah, let's build it, and then we'll see if it's good or bad. Yeah, Miracle's not good anymore. But any source of random spells? I don't understand that question, but okay. Armor Smiths? Oh, only one. Battle Rage. Execute. War Axe. Crawlers. Sams. Acolytes. Berserkers. Ghouls. A Tar Creeper. Oh yeah. Barrage of Brave. Despite. Shredder. Lothar. Belcher. Boom. Grombrag. So I don't have Varian. I'm trying to think, what's a good legendary late game? Nothing really does the same thing as Varian. That's too bad. Ysera kinda does. Or I could just play old Dragon Priest and just try to jump on them out early. So forget the late game. I'm trying to Cork on, that seems cool. It's more of a beat down deck. I might try this out. After this, of course, you know. Like that'll be my counter for Freeze Mages. Really? One Punch Priest? I would not expect that. I might as well just play Control Warrior though. Yeah, I don't get it. Why does everybody still play double the Galactic Crawler when there's basically no pilots or pirates? Okay, I'm done with playing against all these Freeze Mages. I'm playing my stupid Temple Warrior. I'm gonna beat all of them. Armor gain. Or I might as well just play Control Warrior, right? Good old 2-3-3-5. Yeah, man, seems good. Go ahead, just coin that out. I don't really feel like playing this game anymore. Getting never lucky is not fun. Losing isn't fun either. Losing is part of the game, but when you lose this much and you usually win that much, it's a pretty big difference. Definitely feels bad. Those are sick Feral Spirits though. Are you gonna play anything else, or you're just gonna sit there? Really? I better be disconnected, or otherwise you're kind of just a jerk. Oh my god. Patches, that's it. I concede. I'm not playing this game anymore. I'm playing my Temple Warrior. Counter Q you, because kill yes. Oh my god, double armor strength should be good against you. Also, Warrior Hero Power is good against you. Tempo. Oh, I remember Tempo like in the old days. It's pretty good. I don't get what it gains from Wild though. I remember Temple Warrior used to be the best deck. That was when I first started playing though. I don't even understand why Temple Warrior was so good. Yeah, that was one of my worst matchups. Although the one thing I did remember was this is a terrible matchup versus Warlock or Reno Mage or Reno Lock in particular. It was a bad matchup. It's basically an aggro hate deck. Okay, what's the point of this? Just be zoo. Nope. Nope. It's never zoo. I don't know, man. Apparently FT had a good win rate with his deck, so I have high hopes for it. But this is not the matchup I would assume he thought it was going to be against. Suck at that, okay. Oh my god. No fire is game breaking. Don't do it. That's all fair. Oh, cool. I'm still smart. That's bad, I guess. Hmm. Well, that's so awkward. No, I mean, it's still pretty awkward, but don't be doomsayer. Don't be doomsayer. No, that's not doomsayer. That's okay, I guess. Still, I'll probably lose. Yeah. I don't really get the point of this deck. Is it to beat Aggro? Because this definitely loses the control. Yeah, it's true, that is. So what's the best play here? Probably starts out by doing this. And into this. Yeah, it was a bit of bad sequencing on my part. Shouldn't have been the other way around. And there's a chance we just win next turn with the Ragnar shot, because 12 is pretty safe. Against the deck rank Sludge Belcher, you're not going to expect Rag. So, here's a 1 and 3. Okay, you got a 10. Okay, you're Renoing. Crap. That's just game. If you Reno. I mean, I'll still play to see if... Oh my god. I just want to play Reno Mage now. Just because Ice Block is so good. I don't see how I'm supposed to beat this. Come on. It's just ridiculous. Yeah, I'm gonna look up a Reno Mage list. While I do that, I'm gonna queue this up again. Ugh. Oh my god, I can't win. Sad, sad day.
Hey everyone, this is
Hmm? Oh. Priest just seems like a bad matchup. I want to play against Aggro. Huh. Does playing Mill Rogue actually make sense? It's kind of a stretch, but I think it might be. Yeah, that might actually be right to play Mill Rogue. Because look how slow my matchups have all been. Oh my god. Yeah, Aggro Shaman is by far the best performing deck I've played all day. So, I think we're just going to switch back to that after this. Just accept that we lose to Freeze Mage sometimes, and just continue on. And accept Crackle's only going to deal 3 damage and just move on from it. Because I don't see a point in trying to beat... Okay, well, this is pretty sick next turn. And I don't know why I'm running 2 Galakas. Dumb. Yeah, I got all the cards around the world, but what can I even do with that? I don't have any big threats. I have, like, Boom, Grom, and, like, one other thing. Because I cut Varian. Probably just there. Yeah. Oh, it's fine. I'm gonna probably overdraw anyway. That's not fine. I think they think I'm still control. I don't want to run a second Belcher. That seems maybe strong. Because Belcher actually... I want to build my own Temple Warrior. I don't like this list. It's undefined. Yeah, I want to make a different list. One that doesn't run Whirlwind, because I see like no aggro. But I like the idea, because Temple Warrior is going to be... Its hero power is so useful versus Mage. Armor Smith is a very useful card versus Freeze Mage. This plays right into Light Bomb, but I don't have a choice. Maybe Belcher is better. Okay, this guy isn't Reno. So I might just have... Alright, this is actually really bad. I should do something like... No, they can't even play Shadowed Horror. So I don't know why they did this. Okay, it's kind of a lackluster play right there. However... Okay, that's cool. Okay, I want to make a few changes to the deck as of now. I don't like Whirlwind. Maybe it's that I've played against, like, I think I'm gonna cut Whirlwind for Belcher. Because they're both very good versus aggro, and I haven't seen that much aggro, but Belcher also doubles as a decent mid-game minion anyway, so I think I'm mainly just gonna focus on trying to make this deck good. Although that tempo, that paladin I made was pretty sweet. It loses to like nothing except for Freeze Mage, and I just played like 6 Freeze Mages in a row, so I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do in that matchup. But I also kind of want to run another Corpon Elite, turn this into full Tempo Warrior, instead of this like. I'm just not sure what this deck does well against control, except just like sit there. Same matchup, yep. Okay. So subbing like a Whirlwind here will actually help. Um, Seems about right. Maybe we could have kept the Tar Creeper to try to debate them. To kill that instead of the Berserker. But having no Reno is really important. What? Okay. That's kind of weird. Okay. Is this just going to counter your card for free? If it does, that's cool. What do you top deck? Ah, you're so lucky. So we're going to go coin, taunt here. It's the only thing I can reliably swing into here fine, and then we can follow it up with Dust Bite, clear the board. I expect Priest of the Feast on turn 4 as well, so that's why I played this. Guess not. So what do you take here? Oh my god, you take Potion. Oh. Okay, that doesn't matter. Let's play a whatever this is. Or Shredder, because it's pretty obvious to me that they don't really have much. Okay, sure. Yeah, if this gets Shadowed Pain, that kind of sucks. Not really, though. They didn't have it the past few turns. They didn't discover it with Shadow Visions. So I don't see why they would have it now. Oh, you have the Death. Yeah, it's not great, but it's not terrible at all. You top deck Death. Alright. Dude, oops. What did you do? Well, you're kind of dumb. Yeah, that's for sure a bad play. You can heal this up to make it 0 attack, by the way, so you know. Okay. I can try to teach you Hearthstone just by watching, but that's the only way I can teach, really. Stealing that? That's brutal. No, it's not. It doesn't die. Okay. Seems like a very aggro tech deck. Okay, I mean, this is working, so I might as well keep on playing it, but at the same time, I think that, I don't know. I'll have to see. Whatever I feel is the weakest card, I might sub it out, switch some things up. But, we'll see, we'll see. Currently, I mean, this is working well. We just beat, like, the same guy over and over, so I'm not sure if that qualifies, but... Okay, okay. Never heal. Appropriately playing Freeze Mage. I don't think I keep it, though. I just want to set up. Quest Mage? Lol. Really? Really? In a matchup where I want to be aggressive. 8-drop, 8-drop. And then I can never draw these in the matchups where they actually matter. Although Rag is very good versus Freeze Mage, so I guess that's good. Damn, there's already like 10 Legend players in Wild. Jeez, man. It's pretty good. What is the best deck in a very controlling game? I would say Jade Druid, but Jade Druid is just sometimes super underwhelming. Like, you get to go super late, and then they just beat you anyway. What if I made a teched out Jade Druid? That could be interesting. What is that card? Something that they consider playing on 2, so that means Glyph, most likely. And they want to get more information before they play the Glyph. That's what they're going to do. They probably think I'm Pirates, as of now, still. Oh, that's a Doomsayer. Never mind. And what they don't know is that I'm completely fine with that happening. We need to get that armor up. Like, literally armor up, not armor up like that. We need to get our armor up, as in more numbers. So, Armor Smith would be a very good draw. Okay, I'm just going to go out on a limb and say that they're not Temple Mage, so I can play that. And do I want it? It depends on what they do this turn. If I get the feeling that they... So they have Blizzard in hand. They want to use a Blizzard, which means that Acolyte Hero Power is probably better, because that means I get to gain... Oh, are they Reno Mage? Wait, if they're going to think about that, then that's possibly Reno Mage. In which case... No, let's just do this. There's a chance that they're Reno Mage, so we want to get some more damage on the board. Lay's music, I guess, man. I don't know. I guess if people donate to me, if I made a Patreon, I could coach people. But I don't think anybody would want to pay me to coach them because I'm not famous or anything. Ah, so he is Reno. Pays off, man. And hit that one? Never lucky. So drawing poorly actually helped me here. Coin Boom might have been better. No. Hey, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. Watching from Korea. That's pretty cool, dude. A lot of friends that are from Korea. How do I refill this? Isn't it like this? Why isn't this working? What? Okay, are you gonna make me overdraw? Or are you just giving me free draws? Okay. Maybe we should get our cards down. Mistress. Yeah, man, I'm willing to set up my board. Just keep my big cards in my hand. You know? Like, you know, it's a pretty sick play. Boom into Ravening Ghoul if I truly need to get damage across. Why? Thank you. What is so special about that? This is actually such a good card if you think about it. I'm from CA, dude. We're in LA right now. It's only... What is that, Fireball? Yeah, of course. It's 7:53 right now, so I got a lot of time. Ooh, that's what the thank you is for. We just play Boom, right? And then, let's say we draw 3 cards. We'll overdraw 1. So we should coin Hero Power. This feels stupid, but I think it's right. I don't want to burn any cards. Oh my god, did I just miscount? So draw 2, I got a 8, I got a 9. Nope, I wanted to overdrawn. But coin isn't really doing that much there anyway, so... Am I going to outvalue this Reno Mage? It's quite possible I outvalue them. Deathlord. Ooh, that's not good. That's not good. That could be very bad right there. Okay. Let's start by doing this, right? Okay. Belcher. Just gotta draw. Swing face with both. Crawler. Ghoul. And then Crawler if it's still alive. Assuming that it doesn't die here. Don't steal Boom. Really, man? I just said don't steal Boom. So lucky. I hate RNG. I hate everything it has to do with luck. Use top tick Firelance. Oh, what? That's a very bad idea, man. Oh, now you're gonna get hit for 10 by Grom. Is Grom actually the right play? I hit them for 14. I'm 1 off lethal with Grom. So I think I'm just gonna rag here, set this up. What is an armor smith, right? Of course, I'm not going to hit face of this. I want to set up for a Grom turn. Like, I don't get it. Apparently, just playing minions is good. Like, that's the only thing that this deck does. It plays minions and, like, plays efficiently. It doesn't do anything else. So I'm not quite sure why it's winning. It just is winning. But okay. I think it's just that the fact that it's mid-range has something to do with it. Yep. I might as well. No, I should have both up here. Because the turn before the Reno turn, you want to get the biggest board possible. I don't want a Berserker just in case it's like Frost Nova Doomsayer for some reason. But I still have Grom. Basically, I don't want to. There are very few ways I lose, and I don't want to make it a higher chance that I lose here. So, like, I can't think of very many ways I lose this. Yogg into I don't even know what. Yeah, Reno was better there. Or, sorry, Berserker was better there. But whatever, man. Armor Smith value. LUL. Let's play around AoE, I guess. Also, Armor Smith. Like, I don't really need it. Also, this Berserker. You're gonna kill the Berserker or the Rag? Flame Strike could really suck here. Don't have it. That's not a Flame Strike. That's not a Flame Strike, right? What do you top deck? Flame Strike? Really? Top deck Kazakus? You're gonna go for the 5 and you're gonna get 4 damage to everything, right? I mean, unless you kill all my guys or gain a lot of... Even if you gain armor, I think you're just still dead on board. But, not on board, but, like, you're dead. So, you have to have a pretty good potion to live here. Polymorph... Really? I even called it. This guy's so lucky. Oh, it dies. Feels bad. Well, I had lethal outs there. 5, 9, 1 off lethal, never lucky. And to yaw. Oh, wait, no, that is lethal. I can't count. Whoa. It's never. I hate people that say lol. Lol is fine, but LUL is just really annoying, man. LUL is for like rank 5. Not rank 5, sorry. I'm rank 5. Rank like 15 plebs. No offense to you. Or rank. Okay, fine. I'll say rank 25. Not to insult anybody. Rank 25 plebs that are like, bad RNG. Haha. Reno on 6. Lol. And it's not like Reno on 6 is not lol. That's I just lost a game at a very high rank. That really sucks. Not lol. It's really annoying, man. It's because the people that say lol, they don't know what it's like to get unlucky, which is where they would normally say lol at a high level. So that's, I guess, why they say it. But if you put them at BlizzCon and they got never luckied, 360, no scoped out of RNG, and the first thing you said to them was lol, I can assure you they'd be very mad at you and they'd be pretty pissed off. Like, just that word lol is really obnoxious. This better be Aggro Shaman that opens up the field on turn 1. Like, this is literally the deck I want to face. Aggro Shaman, I want to farm these guys all day. All day, every day. It's a pretty terrible draw. Bad cards. We're going to go Tunnel Shrug, turn 1, and I followed up with Blood to Ichor. Or if I draw Ghoul, no. It's always Aggro Shaman, man. Always Aggro Shaman. I think I actually might Armor Smith here. Seems right. If they hit this, basically it goes right no matter what they do. They claws, they kill it, I get to slam. Jeez, this actually really sucks, dude. I'm gonna lose to the one matchup I want to face. It's because I didn't draw War Axe, though. That's part of it. Part of it is that I have a terrible hand. Part of it is that I didn't draw War Axe. That was a bit loud. Let's kill that there. Let me reply to that text real quick. Hit face. Hit face. That's a bit aggressive. Oh my god. Really, the second one? Why do I have double Galaka Crawler? So dumb. Well, we gotta play them both here. I'm drawing like none of my late game or mid-range minions. This is just dumb. I haven't drawn Axe. I've drawn double Galaka Crawler, which I'm trying to save. Don't roll. Yeah, you rolled Spell Power like I didn't want you to. Now you Maelstrom Portal off the top. Oh, okay. If you give me a Ravaging Ghoul, I'll be pretty happy. Just something to clear this board. That works too, I guess. Not really. What did I just... Oh my god, I can't count. I can't count. Oh my god! I can't count. I'm so dumb. The one matchup I want to face, I somehow screwed up. Not like this. Although, let's be fair, this guy's had a pretty broken draw. He's had double Jade Claws. That's difficult for almost any deck to beat. Which reminds me, I should just get back to playing Aggro Shaman. If I'm gonna draw like this, there's really no point in playing this deck. And I'm not even sure if you're at the point where you're playing like the 1-mana 1/2. Is it even good to play patches? I'm gonna run this back one more time. I'll give it one more chance. That was a pretty terrible draw against an Aggro Shaman, but that's actually a legitimate question. If you're not gonna be running good pirates anymore, is it even correct to play patches? And the answer, I think, is no. You shouldn't play patches. Because you're going to be drawing it a ridiculous amount of the time. It's a 1/1. You have no synergy with it. Yes, of course, you still play it in Pirate Warrior, but in Aggro Shaman, I don't think you play it anymore. You're playing a 1-mana 1/2 that removes a weapon charge. Well, that's good, yes. What happens if you draw patches before? You're playing a 1-mana 1/2. Like, you can't do that, and you can't take that risk. Alright. There we go. There we go. Like, if I had just drawn a Shredder that game, it would have gone a lot better. Armorsmith, I don't know. It always feels super underwhelming, but I threw in a second one for Freeze Mage. Because, like, if they Blizzard your board, they're kind of just dead. And you can set up, like, cool turns with, like, Ravaging Ghoul and stuff with that, but... Because, like, if you don't armor versus Freeze Mage, that's oftentimes just game. Unless, like, if you're armoring up regularly and you gain 8, that's a lot. Is this Control Shaman, really? Control Shaman's probably my worst matchup. I can't think of a worse one. Oh, no, they're aggro. Okay. There we go. And why am I even running Galaka Crawler when I haven't played a single pirate? I haven't seen a single pirate. I think one might be okay, but I don't see the point in running 2. There's literally no pirates on ladder, man. That was the best totem. Just gonna let you know. Okay, it's got an extra armor off of this Armorsmith. While we do waste a weapon charge, that taunt can potentially be really annoying in the later stages of the game. If we do this, we can also clear a Totem Golem if they play. Their turn 3 play? Oh, okay, turn 4. That's likely going to be, what's it called? 4 mana 7/7, so this lines up well against it. There's just a lot of things that are good against it. Nope, this guy's actually Control Shaman. Can I get a good matchup once, please? And not lose to it? I just don't see a point in getting unlucky. Like, their hand's probably like all volcanoes, farsights. Either they're Control Shaman, or this is like the most unlucky Aggro Shaman player ever. And there's no way that's possible, because all Aggro Shaman players are lucky. See? There you go. There you go, buddy. We got coin boom next turn, which is why I saved the coin and didn't coin out Belcher, but still, it's kind of lucky for them to be lucky enough to play against me. Because I don't see how I beat them. I basically beat them by just playing cards. Which is never a good thing that you want to say. Like, that's never a strategy you want to go with, man. It's just like, oh, what's your win condition? How do you win? I play cards. Well, yeah, that could happen, but you have to have something else. You have to be like, oh, I value them out. Oh, I do this. Oh, I burst them down. But you can't say, oh, yeah, I'm just going to play 2 mana 2/3s and hope it works out. Okay, well, this guy's playing Boom, so I don't know what that means. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. That's a pretty good draw. Okay, we're gonna start by doing this, right? That has to die. I'm gonna hit one face. Really? Really? That's so lucky. Oh my god. Mine hit for like 1. Oh my god, they're so lucky. Okay, that's pretty good there. I'll admit. Okay. Let's play these dudes. Yeah, so I mean, I guess playing cards is a win condition. It's not the best one, but it is a win condition. And we're going to have to hope it's a good enough win condition, lol. See, notice I said lol there, not lol. Lol is for noobs, for scrubs, for plebs, for annoying people. Let's get some damage in. I want to set up like a 3-turn lethal, basically, so we can use... Like, they're going to swing into one of these Belchers, right? And then we're going to kill with Despite, Shredder, develop our board a bit more, and then we're going to Grom them for 10. That's the current plan. If that's Jade Lightning, that would suck. Okay. You're so lucky. What the heck? What? Out of all things, I think that's the last one you're supposed to hit there. That's actually so lucky that you got that, though. Not even joking, man. Otherwise, I just go here. That is... Dude, you're so lucky. It's insane. I think I still try to set up for, like, the multi-turn lethal. It just seems like the best play here. What can they do if I kill this? Not much, right? Yeah, not much. That's a greedy play, but still, what are they going to do? They're going to only trade. If I let that live and I kill one of them, they get a free trade there, and then follow it up with the AoE. That's kind of bad, but at the same time, this time, if they go with AoE, they're going to have to trade. So that's just kind of the thought process. Okay, so you're a mid-range shaman, or oh yeah, I've seen this deck before. It's like a mid-rangey shaman thingy. They run like double Jinyu. That's actually like a terrible 2-drop. It's better than the ones I usually get, which are usually... Can you stop getting taunt? You're so lucky. You're actually so lucky, man. What do you... Hex? Hex that? Buddy. That's a mistake. Okay, we're good. We're good. What we do is go here, here, here. And we set up... This is like a 5-turn lethal, man. Maybe we'll just tempo them out. Like the deck says. I don't get it. How does this deck even win? Like, I end up winning these games, but I don't know how I got there. Really? Top deck AoE? Okay. Wait, what? No, that did matter. Oh, wait, no, it didn't matter. Lol. I'm getting mad about nothing. Sorry guys, it's been a long day of never lucky. Bit on edge. 1-2 pow. We got set up for lethal. So we got to be at 10. We had to play around them having it 0-2. So we basically had to get them to 10 somehow. Or, sorry, 14. So 2 damage is going face. So this is the way that we set up for lethal here. This. Let me cure power. Yeah. So this way, let's say they AoE, right? We gain a bunch of armor, they kill my guy. And then they have to roll spell, or taunt, too, to stay alive. If they Jin you, don't roll taunt. Spell power is the next best one. Really? You top deck that now? So lucky, man. IDK. Okay. I think I just play this anyway. 1 off lethal. Always 1 off. But I do kind of like this. I gain like 1,000,000 armor. Although armor for the most part's useless, so whatever. Also, Rag. That's a card. Alright, we're back. This is an interesting deck for sure. I'm not sure. I think my edits improved it, honestly. Maybe it was better a while ago with the current meta that he is facing, but I think I improved it a little bit. Okay, let's see. They're probably playing something aggressive, so Tar Keeper's not a bad keep here, honestly. Good hand. JK, this is a terrible hand. Really? Double execute? Give me War Axe off the top. Double Trog opener. These have been some great draws. Okay, well at least I'm in the follow-up. Oh my god, stop getting so lucky. You're so lucky, mate. What are you doing with your life, buddy? You realize you just lost, right? Okay. Continue. That's cool. Do I armor up? I'm getting kind of low. This is Aggro Shaman. Yeah, I need to tempo equip this. If they play the 4-mana 7/7, I want to be able to go kill. Like, yeah, it's just better to play this here. 21's not bad. How greedy am I? I'm gonna play Boom next turn anyway, so. It's a really good execute activator, but so is Shredder. Also, Boom is too. Dude, you don't know about my RNG. Dude, you truly have no idea, man. Dude, you have no idea. Really? Let's double X that. This guy always feels spellfire. Alright. If we do run AoE, I'm gonna kill that. Yeah, so, okay, what's the most unlucky thing that's ever happened to you? You really sure you want to play Thalnos? That was a bad play. If I lose to this guy, I'm going to be pretty mad. That was such a bad idea to play Thalnos there. You just gave me a free... What? That's such a bad 2-drop. That wasn't that, like... Yeah, that was pretty unlucky. 1 in 3. I didn't want that to happen, but whatever. I guess I played around that not happening, but it happened. And at this point, I just come to accept that I'm going to get unlucky, so I play. What is this guy even doing? You know I have Armor Smith on the board, right? You can deal as much face damage as you want, but I'm going to be able to recover that pretty fast. Like, what are you doing? I'm honestly confused. What are you doing? How is it that you think you're going to win this game? That means you literally have to have an entire hand full of damage, and I don't buy it. I should be fine. Like, how are you gonna kill me from 18 with no? I mean, I do stream because it's also fun to talk to people. Really? Okay, whatever. Do whatever you're gonna do, pal. Yeah, man, turns out drawing cards is pretty good, and playing cards is a win condition, apparently. Why are you killing... Like, this guy, I don't know. He's played really bad this game. I don't even know how he's at his rank. I'm gonna mill myself. Jeez. 10, 8 cards. And just go this, this, this. The most unlucky thing that's probably ever happened, one of the most unlucky things was the 1 in 900 something Boombot RNG. That was a pretty bad one. Another unlucky thing was this Yogg. One time I got, okay, look. I'm at like 20 something, right? I'm playing Tempo Mage. I think I'm pretty safe. Because, do I have lethal? If it's lethal, it's some complicated lethal that I don't really want to calculate. But I'm playing this Tempo Mage deck, right? And my opponent's getting pretty lucky. And I still managed to get to the late game, though. I don't know how, but I get to the late game. And then my opponent, they play Yogg, right? What is Yogg? Yogg pyros me, gives itself like blessing of whatever, the +3 attack, doubles its attack, and then gives itself charge. Hit me for 32 out of nowhere. So ridiculous. And that's, by the way, they were playing some Reno Mage type of thing, so they had the block up, so they were at 1. So basically anything killed them there, but so unlucky, man. Probably was number 12. Alright, I guess I'll check it out later. See if I actually was that unlucky. Where's my phone now? I'll look it up on my phone, I guess. I do? I didn't even know I had fans, man. That's a... I speak Spanish, so I know this guy's a weird name, but... Yo hablo español muy bueno. Yo tengo una A en la clase de español en mi escuela, pero el año pasado yo tuve una A menos. Okay. So, what do we want? I just think we want to keep the Galaka Crawler, right? Ha 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 ha, lol. To what? Laughing at what? Do I take the chance to Galaka this? Yeah, I take the chance to Galaka this. I'll have other good things. Let's say I do Acolyte for some reason, right? There's no guarantee that I'm going to get another Galaka target, so I kind of like this there. It leaves me without a 3-drop. Yeah, I know I suck at okay. Well, this is pretty good. Block other guys. Chilean. Oh, okay. So, oh, crap. I'm getting, okay, well, my game's glitching out, first of all. Second of all, I'm gonna get Edwind here, but it's time to see how bad the damage is when I get back. I do have Slam, so I can go fishing for a, what's it called? Execute, but we'll see. Come on, dude. Well, I'm going to reconnect to my game on my phone in the meantime. Nope, we're good. It's gonna be right here. Also, Bobby's one of my friends on my list, so if I'm AFK, maybe he'll let me skip a turn. Maybe he won't. Maybe I'll skip a turn if he's really nice. I did him a favor a while back by promoting his what do you call it? coaching service. It's good to have allies in Wild. That's one of the things I really like about the Wild format. You have a lot of people. Yo, IBAM. Yo, dude, what's up? Not much, IBAM. How about you, bro? Wait, what? What? What the? What the hell? What do you mean you can't reconnect? No, no, no. Can you concede if I shout out your coaching on stream? Maybe. I don't know. Feels bad, man. I mean, I kind of already won the game, let's be honest. That's kind of just BS, honestly. That's like the world hating me. Like, RNG, fine. Now, Blizzard has found a way, because they hate me so much. Really? Oh, okay, well, you drew patches. That kind of makes up for it. Yeah, I'm getting the legend. Not really. Just getting never lucky. So usually I complain about getting never lucky in game, right? Like, oh, that boombot hit 4 to the face. Oh, my boombot hit 1, right? But now it's not even. I don't know what's wrong with my mic, bro. I'm not using the mic right now. I'm just using the what do you call it? The regular, just like Apple mic. It's not really a mic thing, but you know, like the usual Apple thing. I want to kill this. I'm not using a mic right now because I'm sitting in my bed just playing Hearthstone because I'm too lazy to get up. Yeah, it makes me sound really pathetic, but you know. What do you mean WP? Well played where? I'm never lucky. That's not well played. It'd be kind of disappointing if an Egg Druid beat me. Egg Druid is like one of the matchups I want to play against. That weapon removal is so savage, though. And by savage, I mean really unfair. Oh, that one? Alright. That kind of sucks. Ooh. We gotta go with this here. Because next turn we can go. We curve out anyway, right? But this is the higher cost one, and next turn we can play double Berserker, so that seems pretty sick, man, not gonna lie. Patches into Living Mana. Ah, there we go. There we go. There we go. They can play the... They can play the Mark of the Lotus, right? Buff their entire team to 3, so I want to do this. It gives them an extra mana, but I don't really think it matters, right? Nah. They can hero power my Shredder down, but even if they do, that grows my Berserkers even more. They can trade their full board in. I don't really see a point in that, you know? I got some draw coming up, though. Whoa. Whoa. Really? Really, bro? That's actually really unlucky. Because my... Give me a whirlwind effect. That'd be sick. It's not a whirlwind effect. I think I slammed my own acolyte. Get some more draw. Battle Rage is pretty good. You know what? I should do a service to everybody in the world. Like, the word lull should be illegal to say. It's just so annoying. Okay. That's cool. Yeah, whatever. If you buff twice, that's actually a problem. It's not really. It's just like... Oops, you missed that. That was dumb. Yeah, we can potentially draw more cards. Maybe it was there. I don't know. We should be able to just beat them. No, I don't run Brawl. I don't really think there's a point in running Brawl, especially when we're like a tempo deck. Because there's some matchups like Freeze Mage where Brawl is literally just does not do anything in the entire world. And they're okay, I guess. He just gave me an extra draw, so I'll take it. 2-mana draw 2, I'd still play that card. No, we still draw the same amount. This keeps our options open into what we play or not. Attack. Draw more cards. Yes, sequencing, I know. It should have been a different way. Whatever. Might as well play this, because one of the ways I lose is if they have living mana into like Savagery or something. So I better get a better board presence. Did you seriously top deck living mana? Oh. I was gonna be like, damn, bro, that's pretty lucky. No tap? Yeah, you should just concede, honestly. There's no point in you pulling this out. Let me see. Do I understand that? Now we on. I don't know what that means. That sounds like Tirole fijante y esperemos que no tenga nada para. So something about hoping he plays a big minion and I have something and I don't have a some. Wait, tell me if I'm running this. You can hope that you can play something big and hope that they can't answer it and make it die. I think that's what it was. Draw last, low. Oh crap, I just said lol. Or lol. Lol. Draw last, lol. Although the bad people are the ones that make fun of drawing last. So lol. Better for that. That was such BS. I should be ranked 4 2-stars now, but since I got disconnected for literally no reason, because life just hates me. That's actually... Sorry for my voice crack. That was actually so stupid, dude. I literally won that game, and it's just so dumb. Ender. We heard some Spanish gibberish. Lol. Two, three, four, maybe. I don't know. Yeah, I'd rather have a 4-drop than that. Oh. Scientist coin? Okay. That's cool. See? Notice, I didn't say low. I said lol. Welcome to the stream, Reggie Kim, the worst Hearthstone player in North America. Also one of the most lucky players in North America. Oh my god, so he is. So he's not freeze. He's tempo. Okay, but that's actually good. Because one thing that I've noticed about these tempo mages is they don't run near enemy anymore. Because apparently that's too predictable. Whatever, that's fine. Don't hit. Don't hit. Really? You're so lucky, man. Okay, get your 2 copies. Whatever, I don't really care. And this next one's Counterspell, so Counterspell doesn't really matter. The 2 copies could kind of matter, but they have to swing into Acolyte, meaning I can kill it with my War Axe next turn. I should be able to stabilize, but I'm actually so unlucky. Okay. Give me a Ravaging Blow off the top. Oh god, this is so bad. He could be a streamer's best friend. This guy's so lucky, man. He's hit every RNG roll perfectly. I'm not even joking. This guy's so lucky. Okay, well, he's not getting through with minions anymore. I can tell you that much. He's your double mad scientist. Okay, that was his opener. Meanwhile, I'm stuck with these stupid armor smiths. Oh my god, dude. Really? You're so lucky, man. This deck is, it's good. That's what it is. It's something FT made up, and then I edited it a bit to make it better. Do you have lethal? Oh, Azure Drake's so good. Don't have a spell. Okay, that's fine. That's not really fine. That one's not fine. That's fine. So what's the play? Ah. Okay. We have to stabilize, right? So, he's gonna go to 2. It's okay if that dies, I guess. So you have to have double fireball or something like that. Oh my god, really? Really? How does this deck get destroyed by aggro? That's the stupidest thing I've ever heard, dude. Really, bro? So lucky. God. God, you're so lucky. You are honestly so lucky. And that's after I got disconnected from a random game just for no reason. Alright, well, this is another good matchup. Egg is basically what I'm built to make. Not built to make, built to beat. I think I keep this. Actually, I don't. There's just so many other good draws that I can draw other than Acolyte. Sometimes Acolyte can also just get... Really? What? I can't draw any of this stuff against slower decks, but I can always draw it against aggro decks. Okay. Give me an axe. I can coin Deathbite next turn. And then... What do I want to kill? I want to kill the 2/3. My main thinking is if I play Galaka there, and then it gets like... They buff their team, that really sucks. So, that's what I'm thinking there. And, so I'm not really scared of them buffing their team anymore. Yeah, I like this. This lets me squeeze in an extra hero power. Give me a full clear next turn. I don't even know if I want to use a Galactic Crawler, honestly. Yeah. Because if I Galactic Crawler, stuff can go wrong. If I do this, nothing can really go wrong. So, it's the general idea, at least. Now, the only question is, I think I do kill those patches here. No, we're just going to play Shredder here. Shredder's just better. Shredder is, in fact, just better. Shredder is always better. Lol. See, I said lol, not lol. Lol's bad. Top deck Jeeves when you're out of cards seems pretty good, man. Not gonna lie. Well, I want to actually play this because now there's a chance that they... I draw all 8 drops, or all my leg things in the first 9 cards. What are you even gonna do? Huh. It's so lucky that they have that. So I have to calculate this. So, let's say they have Savagery, right? Then what happens? I can kill 4 things. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's only 4. That's 16. That's only 18. And plus I gain armor. Am I dead to double Savagery? Jeez, this is so brutal. Think about this a lot. I think I hit face here though. Make sure, because I don't want to kill another one of the guys, because then they can play Savagery, but now they can only play the buff 2 to your team. What do you top deck? Don't tell me top deck buff. If you top decked buff, I'm gonna be pretty mad. You're so lucky, man. You are so lucky. Actually, ridiculous RNG, man. You gotta hit that again, otherwise you get face tanked for lethal. Yeah. So I got lol. I've lost like, oh, oops. I thought that was at 1. What? That was at 2? I didn't know that. That's dumb. I'm not gonna free trade if they have a buff spell. That sucks. Alright, let's clear their board. There's a chance to just win here, so I think I'm gonna take a chance. Or play according to having a chance to just win here. I'm gonna make it sure they have 0 chance of winning this. If I clear the board, they have 0 chance, so yeah. Okay, we gotta debate him into giving up what he's playing. Because if this is Jade, I don't want to do that. Come on, get debated. We gotta finesse him. Whatever. It's not Jade anyway, right? He wouldn't play Jade. He's playing freaking eggs. It's pretty good against eggs. Alright. Oh. That's actually so bad. That really sucks, man. I thought it was eggs. Well, I don't know how we beat this guy now. No. How is this even fair? Turn 3, 3, 6, and get a 1-1. I don't even understand, man. How is that even fair? And you're on 5 mana now. That's not even fair, dude. It's just so dumb. Quest Shaman. Well, I mean, you're at rank 19, right? So that stuff will happen to you. Alright, well, this deck isn't really working anymore. So we're going to try something new, I guess. Swipe would really suck here. Yep, you have it because you're lucky you have. One growth is in the list. Oh, you're hitting face? Wait, what? I think he must be able to kill me. What the hell, dude? So how do we win this game? We win this game by having Rag go unanswered. Meaning we should save the coin. Oh, that's really brutal. I was planning I'd be able to trade into the Drake for free. That really actually sucks, dude. I need a weapon to counter this. Really? God. So lucky. Do we coin this? Ah, yeah, I think we got to. Jesus Christ, man. This is drawing me at least 2. It forces them to trade. Hey, all your viewers like the vid for Never Lucky? Yeah, I am never lucky. You want to talk about, like, streamers like Forsen and, like, all the other people that claim they're never lucky? They have never met me. That is my claim to fame. Being the most never lucky out of all the never luckies. That was a terrible draw. That was a terrible draw. I can draw 2, but I don't... Do I feel safe? It depends. Let me think. No, I'm not gonna be doing that. I'm gonna be armoring up next turn. Okay, that's a really good draw. I'll admit that was a good draw there. So now we start to rag hero or rag him down. Basically, how we win this game is they have to have a weak turn this turn. If they have a weak turn this turn, we're good. What did you top deck? Like even something like Nourish is pretty bad for me, but take the turn off basically. What do you top deck? Wrath? That is a turn off. That is what we needed to win. Depends. Are they gonna play a minion? If they don't play a minion, we develop with Lothab and this guy. If they do play a minion, okay, we're developing with this. Yeah. And then the time that they play a minion, we'll make it so the rag is like a 50-50 to hit. So we're getting things rolling, you know? Huh. Really? Oh my god, I'm never lucky. This is so bad. Silence this, silence this, silence this, silence this. No. Oh, healing, touch me, healing, touch me. Okay, that sounds weird. Heal me. Thank you. Heal me. Me. No. That's actually so lucky, dude. Frost shock yourself. Don't frost shock me. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. That was actually okay. Was not great. Was not terrible. We gotta get Ragnar's going, so no time like the present or whatever they say. Because if we sit here, they might eventually draw something that we don't want them to draw. What? Why would you shuffle? I'm confused. That's weird. You're getting pretty desperate, I'm gonna be honest, man. Why would you ever shuffle? That just doesn't make any sense. What is that last card in your hand? 10. That's it, lethal. I'm gonna check out what he built. What he built. FT is one of the players I respect the most. He's really good at Hearthstone. So every time he makes up a list, I'm kind of interested to see what it is. Stop lagging, stop lagging. There we go. What is this? Oh, it's versus A-Bar. I hate this guy. He's so lucky every time I played against him. Screw me, dude. Why? Notice I didn't say lol. Stop lagging. Yeah, I was looking at your link. No, just kidding, kids. Counter King's bad. Yeah, it's pretty good. I'm gonna be honest. I'm just gonna do that. I don't see a point. Ah, God. Fought up. Because there's such thing like blessing the kings sometimes. I don't really want to have to kill that, but, you know. Ooh, we're down to 8 people. Feels bad, man. We need to get that number back up again. Oh, this guy's playing token shaman. Or token crap. Okay, well, I know you're control. Okay. Yeah, I was wondering, what does this deck actually beat? And it beats this deck. And Abar, whatever his name is, never adds me. Jeez, dude, you can't stream on a Mac. It's literally impossible. Especially on one that's so screwed up online. It's actually so laggy. Yeah, Tempo Mage is a really fun deck to play. When it works, it's really fun to play because you get to do broken stuff. Okay. When it doesn't work though, it's one of the most terrible feelings ever. Because right, you're playing this pretty synergistic deck. When you draw all minions, you're dead. When you draw all spells, you're dead. Gotta draw in the middle. Because like when you're just sitting with like double Flame Waker, Doctor Boom in hand versus a Pirate Warrior, it's kind of just like, well, that's great. I can't do anything. I'm just dead, you know. But that's actually pretty fun when you get to do stuff. Flame Waker, PogChamp plays. Feel like 6 to their face with Flame Waker. You can do some pretty sick plays with the deck, dude. Be happy. Don't worry. Be happy. We were up to 13 views earlier today. 14, 15. I'm not claiming to be good at Tempo Mage. Best Tempo Mage in my opinion, best Tempo Mage player to ever live is, in my opinion, Apex Void. All right. Welcome to Jimmy. I feel like I should put music on in this stream, dude. I would keep the number of people. Yeah, APX is OP. I've lost him every time I've played against him. Strife Crow is probably another one of the best players I know of. He's beaten me almost every time we played. It's very rare that I lose, or it's very rare that I beat him. He's beaten me so many times on ladder this season too. I always draw the secrets though, lol. Hey, we're back up to 9. Sick. Okay. Well, I kind of just want to snipe these guys down. Anchor missiles. Lol. Okay. It kind of sucks. Oh my god, my voice. It kind of sucks if you J Lightning that. There's no clean answer. Ooh, that's a good thing. That's a PogChamp play. Let's go, boys. Come on, RNGesus. 1, 2. Come on. Never lucky. Come on. If you kill the worm first, you're stream sniping. Ah. Thank you. But damn, this guy actually really, FT Drain, he actually really shows how many misplays I make in a game that I don't even recognize. It's actually, like, there are players, like, I see a lot of quote-unquote pro players make a lot of misplays. Not even, like, vision misplays. And by vision misplays, I mean stuff like waiting an extra turn to brawl, or not brawling his board, or doing something else. Okay. Pretty lucky. But by the misplays they make, it's literally just a misplay. There's no doubt about it. That is, like, a legitimate, just straight-up misplay. Like, forgetting to attack before equality pyro, like stuff like that, where it should really just be, if you're a quote-unquote pro, it should be just second nature and just pretty obvious too. This is a really rough board. Nope, I'm not telling FT that. FT Drain's my boy, he's too good. Oh my god, oh my god. Tony? Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think Temple Mage is that great. No, my stars, get back. Come on, no, never lucky. That's not even never lucky, it's just bad matchup, kind of. Kung Fu Candy like rematch. I used Egg to climb last season to the legend. This is a pretty good draw, man. Not gonna lie. Okay, I think it's just Bolt here. so unlucky. It's actually ridiculous how unlucky I am, man. I know so many people complain about luck, but it's not even funny how unlucky I am. Not even funny. Look, if I can't win using the same exact list and one of the best players I've ever seen play the game, I can't win at all, which means my game is just rigged. I'm starting to think it's at the point where somebody in Blizzard just really hates me. Like, I did something wrong, and they just all hate me. What the... Who... Oh, that's what it means, lol. Really, bro? You gonna do me like that? Why you gotta be so rude? Damn, these all suck. Ay, ay, ay. Look, I mean, I don't know what to say, man. If I can't win with the best deck, with, like, literally the best player I know, I can't win at all. I'm doomed. Okay. That's pretty unlucky. Spreads it out equally. Okay. What do you propose we do now, boys? What do you propose we do now? Okay, well... How is this deck good? How are you supposed to win with this piece of trash? From what I remember, basically. Temple Mage was all about getting lucky with your Flame Juggler. I know Flame Juggler is a card, but I call it Flame Juggler here too. Just because of the fact that it's literally just Knife Juggler, but for spells, but, you know. Okay. Don't be spell healing. Are you kidding me? I have some of the worst ladder RNG. It's not even funny how bad my RNG is sometimes. Jesus Christ, man. Jesus Christ, man. The difference between me and an average person is the average person actually has average RNG. Oh, we're that desperate? 1-4 charge. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna cut it. Oh my god. Okay. What do I do? What do I do, man? What do I do? Yeah, Fire Nova's list is pretty good. Do, do, do. Never lucky. Yeah, never lucky. It was a good matchup, but I'm not gonna hit Legend tonight. That really sucks. You're annoying AF, boy. Get destroyed. Always patches, huh? Alright. Do they even run Galaka Crawler? I don't know. Why do I even ask for good RNG anymore? Okay. Interesting. Yeah, Soddle's Legend 2 already, though, so... a lot of people. Now I draw that. Nice. Yeah, well... maybe I'll get on a hot streak with this thing. I kind of like Haunted Creeper. Yep. Hellfire is the nuts. Not really, kind of, ish. I mean, if they Hellfire, that kind of sucks, but then we get to redraw Jeeves, so it's not really the end of the world, but yeah, that kind of sucks. Don't do it. That's just about as bad. If not slightly worse. Is that lethal? 3, 5, 6. I'm just gonna trust you here, man. What the? How is that lethal? Did I miss something? Or it was... Oh my god, they're gonna have... Don't tell me. Okay. Whatever. No, I know he said lol. Yeah, you begged me a lot, bro. You begged me last season or a couple seasons ago to... What? Wait, what? Why? Golka crawler? Nah, they don't go Walker, right? Whatever, man. Let's see the crawler. Crawler, I just conceded. There's no way I'm beating crawler here. Don't play the coin. Thank you very much. Thank you. Come again. Hmm. 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 Very interesting. Must consider all my options. Nope, lol, hit face. Dude, we've been streaming for like 5 hours straight, man. No homework weekend feels good, man. What the hell is this guy doing? This is like the most greedy list I've ever seen in my entire life. Fact of the game, Overwatch and more. That's a weird name, bro. But hey, I'm terrible at this game. Okay, bro. Don't worry. If you go to www.mrdrprofessorstorm.com, you can get legendary just like I'm about to get later today, hopefully. Worst 3 outcomes, by the way. Even Priest was better because I have Dragon Egg, so. Never lucky. Call? Oh, okay. Kind of want to go here. Hero. And it's going to be Spell Power. Ah, that's the worst one, actually. Only question in my mind is we play the second one, and I think the answer is no. What? I'm so unlucky. Why am I this unlucky? What did I ever do to deserve this? Nope, never mind. Karma. 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 Don't hit foreigner implosions, bro. Bear, watch out. Watch your back. Because otherwise you're going to get Savage Lord for lethal. Oh, cool. We got a quest done. We still can't buy a pack. Why do you want me to shut up? Yeah, I'm using OBS to stream. If you... I guess we can 1v1 a game. If you really want to, but... I'm kind of busy right now, but if you want to 1v1, I guess we can. I need to learn how to play that on the violin. If you don't know, I play the violin, and I'm like the worst violinist you've ever heard. But like, I'm lost chair, but I kind of want to learn how to play mask off, like, because that seems kind of cool. You know, like, you could be a legend. Like, okay, I'm not gonna do that. That's kind of cringy, but you get the point. My battle tag is Titan X, capital T, capital X, hashtag 1483. Why does this list run one Marcus Recharge? Or, like, wouldn't that make it run more beasts? Like, I get the point of the deck is that it's just supposed to be a buff, you know? It's basically, like, sometimes it'll draw a card instead of having it have taunt. And yeah, that's sometimes a pretty big deal, but, like, shouldn't you run 2 and then 2? Because the old list I ran 2 of the +2/+2 and taunt. Because all the Dragon Egg thingies. I kind of just want to mark. Yeah, I can draw into a 1-drop with major skill. What the? It's not a 1-drop, lol. Do you... Overwatch, dude. Tell me if you send a friend request. I'll accept it. Come on, there's no way this guy is freaking volcanic potion. No way. Nah, no volcanic potion. Well, I might be in console, aka you suck at Overwatch and you suck at Hearthstone, so you're not good at either, which kind of is a sad life to live. I'm sorry, dude, but it's kind of how it goes. 5-drop? What the? Okay. It plays into what's it called? Blizzard, but oh wait, they just use coin. Oh. Okay, you might be just dead next turn. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 19. Yeah, you're dead next turn if you don't kill a lot. If you like to, let's say you take the turn off, right? You're dead. So that's pretty cool. I don't want to use Egg Druid, though. I hate control, dude. Needle Teedle? Funny name, dude. Of course. Whatever. Who cares about math? SMORC, 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 SMORC. Smork, smork, smork. If they had the second. Hey, Reggie, write my battle tag in chat. It's actually kind of interesting. Freeze Mage is a pretty dominant force on ladder. No, that's probably good enough. Okay. It's on my battle tag, bro. Mascot. Mascot. Hey. Dude, Reggie, can you type my damn battle tag? Reggie, you're gonna be unmodded. Oh my god. You're the most useless mod ever. You should be fired already. Then I have Galaka. That really suck. I don't know why, but I always think a Hungry Crab for some reason is a Murloc. And I also think a Galaka Crawler for some reason is a Murloc. I don't know why. They just both remind me of like the ocean or something. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. Give me a top deck, buff my team. That's kind of it. What's up, Needle Teedle? What's up, Victor Kovacs? How's it going? See, it's not just because I like this to be a 3-4 because it looks so cool. Oh, no. Oh, no. Ugh. Never lucky. Like, I mean, it is true, though. This guy really did just steal one for me. I just got disconnected. So unlucky. Like, it's not even, like, at that point, it wasn't even Blizzard that hated me. It was just life that hated me. The internet was dying, too. Just like my hope of hitting Legend today. Let's hit rank 3 and then hope that we can turn rank 3 into rank Legend tomorrow. We win a little bit. I don't want to sit there and get punched in the face by a 10-10 other one. Yeah, the Brotherhood shall prevail. Feels bad, man. You know, the Brotherhood shall prevail, but I will not prevail. Yeah, that's for sure. Edwin's a dumb card. Basically, if you have a hand with a bunch of Edwins and coins against a deck that cannot deal with that, you just lose. So, yeah. I lost due to disconnect. Congrats. That's great. That's never lucky right there. Like, honestly, I don't even know what it was. I played against Bobby, right? I'm winning. Like, I'm playing my stupid, freaking, what is it? Aggro killer warrior with sludge belchers, fiery wind axes, acolytes, whatever that thing is, the 3 mana deal 1 to everything, and then I'm winning, I'm about to win, and then I just get dead. It was bad. Oh, sorry. Needle. If you want to play, remind me after this game, like message me after this game, or challenge me after this game, I'll play you. In whatever format you want. Put this in. Put this in. Put this in. Yeah, got it. Put this in. Nice guy. Nice guy. Put this in. And now I'm playing all the aggro decks, which would have been stopped by my stupid control aggro killer. But now I play them, never before. So never lucky, man. I don't even say unlucky anymore. No, I'm not Kim. I'm here to watch him play HS. Sick, dude. That's all I gotta say. I hate Shaman, man. I don't even know why I'm playing this. What the? Okay. Oh. But they are not the same. Okay, what do you think, dude? Because time's running out. Okay, dude. I'm doing my own play. Tap. I don't know, maybe it's AFK or something. Hey, so they didn't have it. Why are you so lucky? So stupid how lucky you are, honestly. What's your best war shout? What do you mean war shout, dude? Come on, FT. You gonna help me here, boy? Kinda just wanted a Nerubian egg, honestly. Yeah, it's the most passive play. Feral Spirits. Yeah. They get a free trade. Why am I so unlucky? Like, my RNG is kind of ridiculously terrible. If that were anything else, I would have been fine. I would have gotten a free trade. But no. It had to be the Taunt Totem. So I couldn't do that. Any other totem and I would have gotten a free trade at the Mark of the Charge. But what do you expect? It's me. I think that's the only play there, man. I don't see anything else that actually is coming close to actually working there, so... I don't see anything else, man. Egg? Oh, yeah, what's up? Yeah. I'm playing some egg right now on ladder. Yeah. One, two, three, kappa, kappa, kappa in chat. Kappa, 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 kappa. Okay, well, I don't know what you're doing, buddy, but I'm gonna make this play anyway. Because I don't see anything else that comes close to actually even working there. Jade Claws would be so brutal, dude. I can't even tell you. Is this a beast by any chance? Not a beast. That's not a beast. Why? That taunt totem is such a pain, dude. That's actually, that taunt totem lost me the game. So I just lost the taunt to I just lost the game to a stupid taunt totem because never lucky. Just letting you know. I want to empty my hand for what's it called, Jeeves. Might as well buff this dude, right? 4 mana 7/7 GG. This thing is so stupid. Yeah. Yo, Ian, how's the deck working, bro? Yeah, Reggie's an idiot. He doesn't know what he's talking about. Feels suck, man. For sure. I was really actually liking the aggro killer. Temple Mage and Butcher. We tap here, right? Yeah, we have to tap. Tap, ooze, roots. Yep. 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 I just lost anyway. It doesn't matter at all. I mean, double savage could bring us back into this, but I'm kind of too much of a savage, so I don't even need more savagery. Yep. Why don't you just top tick that? Just top tick Lightning Storm, buddy. Be happy. Do 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 do. It's so hard to stay positive when you get just destroyed by you. Like, I was gonna win that game. Oh, dude, we have 17 people watching. What's up, guys? Thank you so much for tuning in. Really appreciate it. If you're not subscribed, do that. We need to get to 450 subs, hopefully, eventually, hopefully in the next few days. Put dates in? Oh, yeah. Yeah, seems good. Time to exit the stream. Well, you know what I'm playing. So, oh my god, dude, this is my first time being stream sniped. Yeah, that's true. Haha. Give me a good draw. That's not a good draw. Turn to a savage. Hey, dude, we have 18 people watching now. That's pretty sick, man. Thank you guys all for coming out here. I sound like some you know, like those like singer people. Killing Ghoul. Oh, yeah. I see what you're saying. Yeah, I got you, bro. I got you. Well, this is really bad. I made a deck to counter this. Unless we get some good draws. Okay, that's a pretty good draw, I'll be honest. Wait, what? I'm just not sure what your play plays are on more. Alright. You're the legend. I'm not. Oh my god. Don't do it. Oh my god, I hate RNG. I hate RNG. This game is so rigged. This game is rigged. Blizzard hates me. They rigged my... That's a nice song, dude. Blizzard hates me. They rigged my RNG. Blizzard hates me. They rigged my RNG. Blizzard hates me. So I'm hero priming for sure. Tablet running out of battery. Feels bad, man. Froth Slam Finley. Wait, what? Cloward. I don't know what that means. Oh, unless they're a coward. Pretty sure you win this, dude. I don't get how I win this, but give me a Belcher top deck. Belcher top deck, and I will not complain about RNG for the rest of the day. Belcher top deck, no RNG. Is that even good? Yeah, that's still pretty good. Some extra armor. Six is such an important number, but I still lose. That's well played. Really? That was a top deck, dude. I'm so fucking unlucky, dude. So unlucky. It's not even fair. Yeah, ripperoni and pizza. Alright. Yeah, that wasn't a top deck, my bad. I wasn't watching the game. I was looking at the stream. Oh. Alright, you're the pro, bro. You are the pro, bro. You wanna die? Yeah, don't die, dude. Dying is bad. Echo. Yep. How's that ripperoni, lol? Yeah, this is a matchup where I get punished for no variant, which sucks. What's wrong with Taunt Warrior? Act like hit ghoul. Oh. Okay. That was bad. Well, that was dumb. Oh. Millhouse Mana Storm. Wait, no, it's not. It's not like that. It's prepared to face the mighty Millhouse Mana Storm. That's how it is. I always get this guy as my 2-drop, and it really is annoying. This thing's terrible. Boom, leaf healing up. What do you mean leaf healing? I'm not sure what. Oh. See, this is what I talked about. This guy's such a good player. Like, I normally wouldn't think of that, but yeah, this guy thought of it. Jeez, that's actually pretty smart. You shouldn't kill it because that makes Volcano worse. It's actually really smart, dude. 4. It's about average-ish. Give me Grom off the top. You know, I baby rage so much, I should be able to end rage and get Grom off the top. That'd be pretty sick. Grom. Never lucky. Feels Grom, man. Or push face. Why aren't you? I'm just a bit confused. Why haven't we developed? What's it called? If he just has that on 10, I lose. But yeah, Magic's pretty fun, dude. Not like Magic, but yeah. I don't know. Magic's also pretty expensive though. The deck I use in Magic's like $600, $700. I have a few, so it's pretty expensive. Uh, what even is there to do? Top deck, really? Oh my god, if you're using a hex on that, that means you didn't have a good answer. And taunt. Yeah, that's my only thought there. Sorry I haven't been talking a lot. I've been focusing on the game. But the main thing I think that we can do there is, let's say we top that Grom, right? Okay, we didn't top that Grom. But I was going to say we could override the weapon, and then that would trigger it. Right? That'd be pretty, that's a pretty, like, heads-up play. By heads-up, I mean, like, sick play. Like, that's an example of a pretty awesome play. Like, that's how you know somebody's pretty decent. If they can think that through, and, like, that's a, let's be honest, dude, that's a pretty sweet play if that actually worked out. Lotep isn't lethal. Korkron is lethal. But at least they can't play a lot. Yeah, we want to dodge that, right? There's on my friends list, so that makes it easy. Oh yeah, yeah, I forgot. I forgot. We need to play. Yeah, sorry I'm killing you so much, bro. Feels bad, man. Paradox? That's standard, right? There's no way you got that in Wild. Wild's too tough of a format. Like, honestly, though, everything in Wild is so balanced. It's pretty difficult to, turn 5 lethal, lol. You can get level 1 in sometime, bro. You can just queue up on ladder beads and clubs. Don't worry, it's all good, bro. I think I'm level 60 with almost all classes. Let's see, level 60, level 60, level 60, level 60, level 49. I need to get going with Hunter. Taken for the win. Why me? Every time. Every time. It's ridiculous how much I drop patches, man. Every game. I'm like, oh, wow, well, you didn't draw patches last game. You know why I didn't draw patches last game? Is because I haven't been playing a patches deck for a while. Because why? Because I don't like playing patches decks because I drop patches. Seems pretty logical, man. It's a pretty sweet list, though, I'm gonna be honest. God. Yeah. Okay, let's debate. Okay, get debated. Okay, so that's good. Yeah, man, it really feels cool to actually just have people that enjoy watching the stream. I've never had that before. Most of the time, just watching other people's streams, but it's actually pretty cool to be live streaming. So far, I haven't had to deal with people sniping me, which probably will eventually happen. I've had to deal with some bad RNG, But if it's on stream, at least people will believe that it happened. Other than that, streaming's been pretty fun, dude. It's gave me a couple subs, got to talk to new people, meet new people. Sick stuff, man. Sick stuff. Tarun, never lucky. Juggler is such a stupid card. I hate that thing so much. It's been nothing but a pain. Every time I play against it, it snaps all my guys down. Every time I play it, it doesn't do anything, and it just hits face every time. So dumb, dude. Okay, well, this frog is actually a pain to deal with because it's not doing anything. Ooh, never mind. Juggler, you have redeemed yourself. You have redeemed yourself, Juggler. Redemption. Six, 8, 10. It's 2 off lethal, but I don't see how they survive this. Yeah, it's actually kind of bad that they killed that, but okay. Oh my god, that was a misplay. Should have attacked everything first. Basically, if they don't draw AoE versus you, they instantly lose. And that's kind of the idea. I mean, this is a sweet deck, let's be honest, dude. I'm actually going to do I don't know, maybe I should do a video on this. Starting now. Okay. Hey, what's up, guys? Welcome to another video. Today we're going to be showing off a pretty cool deck, okay? So, the point of it is, you know, if you play Wild, you're used to the classic, good old token paladins, right? But I notice token paladins don't really do that much always. So, I had a different idea to, because I was losing the freeze a good amount. So I've been losing the freeze a good amount, and I was like, okay, well, how can I improve the deck so that it beats Freeze Mage? And I was thinking, and I finally came up with this. So, what this is like my own little creation. So, the entire point of the deck is to be like a token paladin, right? What I do is I flood the board with tokens, take advantage of them with like stuff like Juggler or Tarn, and outvalue my opponent like that. It has some very interesting tech choices, very cool cards, and I'm excited to show it off. I really think this could be something in the current meta for Wild. I think this could potentially change the meta. This could potentially be one of the best decks in the meta. Not trying to overrate it, but I think it is actually possible that this is one of the better decks in the game. It's very versatile in what it does. It doesn't have any terrible matchups except for Freeze Mage, and that's about it. So that's not a bad spot to be in, honestly. This is such an awkward spot, but I think I kind of want to. Come on, juggler. Nope, face is not the place. That was the worst possible outcome, by the way. Yeah. What did you top? Don't tell me top deck for. Okay, that's still really bad. We just go wide, right? Yeah, they can only kill 2 of these, so... Or 3 of these, sorry, and they can even kill a divine. Yeah, it should probably work out. Time is just still 3-7 against Pirates, so... They probably don't even... Oh my god. Hit face. No. Stream sniper. 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 Ooh. That's really sweet, but I don't think I can. Gotta do that there. Chill, bro. You still win. Maybe you don't. If you had a follow-up, you for sure win, but now it's possible you lose. Give me a... What do I want? I want a Muster for battle off the top. That's the best card. Or Dr. Boom off the top. That'd be really good. Boom. 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 Oh. Really, bro? That is the worst possible draw. Patches is the worst draw in the entire deck. Not even joking. All the people that say they have worse RNG, I don't care. I have worse RNG. Trust me. I don't even know how I hit Legend every season. Surprises me. They have Dread Corsairs here. Which really sucks, because now my shields all get popped. Worst RNG NA. There was literally no other worst draw in the entire deck. Now I draw that? Are you kidding me? I'm so unlucky. That was a misplay. Probably. Don't hit that. Same difference. 8, 11. Really, bro? Just kill me already. What do you top deck? Leroy? That's one of your best draws in the entire deck. I'm gonna lose with 1 life. Aren't I? One off lethal. It's 10, 5. Hit you to 4. This lives, this lives. Yeah, I do this. Don't top deck lethal. You can't afford to tap. You are not able to tap. Logically. That was a really good draw. Really? Oh my god. You're so lucky. Come on. Oh my god. Go ahead. Top deck Leroy or Mortal Strike. I dare you, bro. I dare you. If you do, I uninstall the game and give my account away for free. There we go. So I thought. Idiot. Oh, God. Pirates is chirping. Yeah, not gonna lie there. Any other draw, this is gonna be my last game for the day. I'm getting tired, but any other draw and I win the game straight up right there. Wombo combo. You better not be playing Pyro Warrior. Otherwise, it's like against your name. Wombo combo. This is one of the worst draws possible in my opening hand. Yes, it gives me something to play for in the late game, but it's just so dumb. I get this every time. Last game, it was in like my first 2 draws. Meanwhile, my opponent curves out with Nizat's first mate. He gets lucky. There's the Finley. There's the whatever that is. I don't even know what that is. Hero power, I guess. Steady shot. Yeah, steady shot's what it's called. Top deck Nizat's first mates. And you didn't draw patches. Okay. Well, let's do this. Kill patches because it's my least favorite card. I always draw it. My opponent doesn't, and then they win because they don't draw it. So I hate that thing. Give me a Galaka Crawler. Punish this dude for playing Pirates. It's ridiculous. This is why you play Pirate Warrior. If you're that lucky. Really? It's not even going to hit once. Really? So I thought. If you let Juggler live, that's actually really good. You're not going to let Juggler live. I get to clear your board, though, probably. If you're here, probably. Likely. Yeah, that's good. Give me the Adapt guy. That'd be sick here. It's close enough. Just need to progress my board. Do I actually play this here? I think I do. Yeah. I don't think I can take the 3. Let's see, wait. Is that 3? I go to 15. There's not much. Well, Pirate does increments of 4, so. Let me think. Yeah, I can't do that. I might as well hit face here because I'm not going to be killing any of their other guys, and I'm not going to be, like, there's no downside. I'm going to be hitting face anyway because I'm not going to be trading with any of their guys because I'm at such low life. What do you top deck? Play that card. Do it. You drew it, so play it. Okay, that's actually not that bad. I probably lose anyway, though, unless I get Stegged on taunt. God, I'm so unlucky. Okay. So what needs to happen is I don't die here and I win. But I die here, and that'll end the stream.